Hello everybody. Shuko here, and it is time for the weekly Final Fantasy XI stream. Welcome, and thank you for joining. If it's your first time, I play on the Siren server on retail Final Fantasy XI. I try to do streams for Final Fantasy XI at least once a week, sometimes more, sometimes less if there's like holidays and stuff where I'm not feeling well. But I'm going back to Thursdays. For a little while, we were running on Saturdays to do. I was essentially running the stream during my endgame Link Show event, and we wound up following that through an entire Aeonic. But now that that's done and a bunch of people have been caught up, I think it's time to kind of go to something a bit more casual. So it's just going to be me. We'll see what happens if I join Ambu or anything else that goes on today, a Peach Power or anything, who knows. I'm open for all kinds of things. But that's the plan. We'll see what happens. So, sit tight, let's grab a controller, and let's get started. My green is a male. Alright. Speaking of chocobos, that should probably be the first thing I check up on. So let's go off to Bastok Mines. So for those new to chocobo raising, essentially there's the Camp Quay person. You can buy Geshall greens and other basic chocobo supplies from this person. And chocobo raising is managed by Sapago over here. It does take quite a while to load the cutscene every time. There you are, Shuko. I got something I want to tell you about Red Queen. That's the name of my chocobo. Hello, Loki. I guess my other chocobo. That's my puppy. Alright, let's hear a detailed report. Chocobo status report, day 33. Exhibit to the public. We put your chocobo on exhibition. Red Queen really played to the crowds. But it was a little too aggressive and ended up making some children cry. I guess she's not getting paid the full amount. Here's 100 gil, as a token of our gratitude. Oh, what's wrong this time? Red Queen is injured, but I'm sure it'll heal quickly with a clump of Gauze-bit wildgrass. It seems that Red Queen was in love. Everything should be alright now. Its appetite has returned and it appears to be feeling better. Oh, except for the injury. Alright, so... I know it's injured, and we're gonna deal with that, but we need to take it for a walk. Let's go for a nice long walk. I've been trying to get the canter story so I can teach it canter, but yeah, no luck today. Alright. And then I'll look at it, pick up that treasure it found. I think I need to go pick up some Gosbit Wildgrass to heal its injury. I might have some on me. I think I used some already because it was injured 2 days ago. Rotten meat. Why would you pick up rotten meat? Alright, let me see if I have Gosbit Wildgrass. Carrots. And Toko, okay. No worries, I'll just pick up one for now, because honestly, it doesn't happen that often. This is the third time I've seen an injury in 3 Chocobos, I'd say. This one seems a little more prone to injury than the others, I will say, though. Pick up 10 of these, too. So, every 5 you buy, you get one free. So that'll get me a stack. And that's 1 Gyarados Wildgrass. Yep. Thank you. Let's mix the medicine in with his favorite greens. I can find them in the inventory. Oh, a stack's not that hard to find, right? There it is. Right next to Wild Carrot. So I'm gonna use 2. That should fill it up. Oh, it actually needs more greens than that. I actually thought that would have been enough. I wasn't sure of the food value of Gyarados, to be honest. Alright, let's give him 1 Vomp Carrot. I want to get him to completely full. That way he gets maximum stamina back the next day. Completely full. Alright, there we go. Now we're in business. They eat a lot more when they're adults. And now I'm going to ask about the condition. Female, 4 strength and endurance, because I'm still waiting to learn Gallop, or Canter, excuse me. Average discernment, better than average receptivity. Regarding affection, it seems to like you a lot. Your Chocobo is completely full. I already gave it the Gauze-Bit, so it'll be healed tomorrow. It has a rather enigmatic personality, making it difficult to know what the animal is thinking. So far it likes clear days, and last of all, it has learned Gallop. And trying to get it to learn Canter, too. Trying to make the ultimate racing Chocobo this time. But that's all that goes with my raising of the Chocobo. I already have its schedule set up. And now it's fed for the day, take it for the walk, got its medicine. Excuse me. Devioso. It was a long, long time ago. Plus, honestly, I have over 350 YouTube videos now. It's kind of hard to keep track. I probably should pull some of them down because some of them aren't relevant anymore. But yeah. Alright, well for now, check the auction house. Looks like those sold, that's good. One of the things I've been checking is for void grass. Which of course isn't there. It's okay. And then I'm poking my head through the cursed items. Little crafter notes. Actually, I should sell some things. Let's go into my stuff. Hi, Seraphina. Ooh. What's some good stuff to sell? A stinger. A wing. Definitely don't think I need those immediately. Craft with those. Not selling those. I craft with those too. Surprisingly, not as much to sell on Shuko as I thought. I tend to send a lot of it to my mules. So once it's like stacked up. Yeah, that's all I really want to add. Thanks for redeeming the first one here, Seraphina. Let's put that up. And I don't think these are worth anything. I'll probably send them to a mule. Ooh, 300 for wing? Yes. I waited a little bit to make sure before I sold some delve items. It's like, you gotta sell them on non-bonus months. My son came up with some Pokemon questions. And then mute there for a second. I'm back. I think I should sell that rotten meat. Not worth much, I'm sure. Oh, 10 gil. Alright. An NPC vendor. There are some games that have that. That would be very good. Alright. So, as far as goals and stuff go, I actually wanted to do some stuff on links until things start popping. Doesn't seem like a lot of people are on yet. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's leave Shu and Juno. Stop and all. Not that I think anybody's bought anything recently. Oh, well, I mean, actually. Slumps. Heads, hands. So I don't have any bodies up. Oh. I mean... do I really want to make another body? I don't know. It's kind of expensive. I mean, I have the mats. Well, kind of. You know what? I think I'm going to. You guys want to see if I make a ton of money or lose money? If anything, it'll be a piece of gear for somebody that they'll cherish. Serafina's like, Gamba? Yes, please? Okay, here we go. Alright, well, let's get the materials out. Well, the ones I have anyway so far. Fluvid flesh. I have to go back to Adeline and get some Loxtra Rostrums. Actually, hold up before I do that. Dark steel sheets. Okay, good. Northern Sandy. No, Northern Sandy. I gotta go to the Smithing Guild, because I have to make some dark steel chains, too. Alright, so headed over to the Smithing Guild in Sandy. I need Darksteel Ignits too. And Earth Crystal to make a chain. I'm pretty sure I can't just buy Darksteel Ignits. I buy Darksteel Sheets. Alright, I think it's one Darksteel ore. So let's buy a stack, just because honestly I don't have to make more of these later. And iron. I'm gonna need a bunch of iron. That's probably not even enough, actually. How many? I bought one stack, so I would need 4 per... Okay, alright. Math. Alright, next, I'm gonna need some fire crystals. Every crafting place, except for, like... I think the missing place in Bastock doesn't have one, which is dumb. But every other crafting place has an ephemeral Moogle, and they can store your crystals for you. I will take 24, please. Yes. So they gave it to you in cluster form to help keep your inventory minimalized. We are planning to use these right away, so let's just pop them. Okay. everything I need from here. At least I hope so. Actually, I should pay somebody for a smithing blessing. Just to make sure this goes well. Who gives the good smithing blessing? No, where's the one that's like extra? No, I'm looking for advanced one. There we go. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's get out of Sandy while I can. Not a massive fan of Sandy. Plus, in Adeline, there's a buff I need to get anyway to help my, increase my chances of all my crafts I'm about to do. Right? Ionis. Ionis is an Adeline buff. It does a ton of things that I won't bore you with, but for this case, why we care about it is the crafting. Then let's change into my crafting stuff. Oh wait, equip that one. And then style lock that one. There we go. Gotta get my crafting outfit. Pretty sure it's 3 iron ore with 1 dark steel ore. We'll see what happens. Yep, that's what I need. Alright. So, do I have a repeat synth button for slow repeats? Yep, crafts SL. That's my repeat, my last craft 6 times, but it's not my master craft, so it goes a little slower. The other macros for when I'm doing cloth craft at a bunch. Sometimes you gotta mass produce stuff, you know? Seraphine, is my volume coming in good and everything? I didn't really have to adjust too much after the last stream. I know this game by heart pretty well, but I'm just curious. I was just about to hit the macro again, but I guess there was one more in it. Okay, so that was a couple dark steel ingots. The other recipe would be combining those into a chain. Alright, so I remember that recipe. So I need to make a bunch more ingots before I mass produce the chains, because I don't have enough to make 6 in a row yet. One handy thing about crafting is you go to history, and it'll keep track of your last 10 crafts, and you can favorite them so that they don't go away too. So I tend to favorite 8, and then I let the 2 be my rotations. If you have the materials, you'll just boop, pop down and just make it. So far I haven't blown any up, that's a good sign. There actually is another item I need to get from this zone too. Watcher Rostrums. I'll spend delve points to get them on Shuko. Alright, now to switch to the chains. Probably need to pop a an earth cluster too. I don't think I have enough earth crystals to complete this craft. Oh, the imagery didn't last as long as I wanted. Okay, I only have a little bit more to go. Oh nice, got a high quality on that one, so it gave me 2 dark steel chains. Bonus. Doesn't happen very often on my subcrafts for sure. Alright, so what did I wind up with? I have 6 sheets and 7 chains. That should be pretty good. I have 12 extra iron ore and probably 12 extra fire crystals. Just a little bit over purchasing. Alright, so now let's head over to the Inventors Coalition so I can get the walks to Rostrums I need. Problem solved there. Alright, so that covers 4 of the ingredients. I think all that leaves is the cloth, which I have to go to Winders for. I'd also get in Silpina too, but there's a buff in Winders I want to get. Original areas. I have it on favorites. Instead of digging through the list, Underswoods. So far, get this buff from this gentleman. Clothcraft advanced image support. Let's eat a rusk. Also helps my crafting. Okay. I think that's all the items I need. I might need to come back for more later. It's one thing I want to check the auction house for too, to see if I can make something extra while I'm on this little crafting thing. I'm looking for an item called Penelope Cloth. It drops from Legion. And there's none on. Oh well. Worth a look-see. Alright. I have all the buffs. Now, for perspective, I spent about... Thank you for the hydrate, Serafina. I spent about 5 million gil on all this. Aw, thank you. Let's drop... Okay. So 3 coma threads to make a coma cloth. So right here alone is 3.6 million gil. And this could blow up in my face. So this is step 1 of making the thing. I don't high quality 3 that. Oh my god. You should have did that next. Oh, my heart's breaking right now. If it did that next time, I would have made like 50 million gil. Who knows, maybe I'm getting lucky. Alright, so we're gonna go to history. And there's the robe. Alright, so the robe requires 1 dark steel sheet, 1 dark steel chain, 1 wax ferocium, 2 plovid flesh, the cloth I just made, the thread I've purchased. So essentially a little bit of everything. And I have it set to try a Terra crystal, so I'll sign it. So this could blow up and I could lose any of these items, which is worth even more than I just said before. Aw, thanks for the prime sub, Josh. And welcome. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed. If it high qualities though, I make money. So if it crafts, I lose some money. If it blows up, I lose a lot of money. And if high qualities, I make a lot of money. Not regular craft. See, I wish that fancy animation you saw before happened now. I would have made a lot of money. But that's okay. At the moment, I was just doing crafting. I don't mind, but there's nothing kicking yet. Maybe people are still getting on. Alright, so I still have a plovid flash. I could probably still make another item. But for now, let's put this up in my bazaar. You can't sell signed items because they'll lose the signature. But I do like to price check. $3 million was the last one. Alright, so... Bazaar... Always go a little over because of the signature. So 3.5. And even then, I'm losing essentially 1.5 million gil or 1.8 million gil. But I get some of my money back by completing the craft instead of it all just blowing up in my face. So I have 2 cuffs, 2 slops, 2 sabbats. So that all is still looking pretty good. 1 robe. I could try to make another robe. Do I care enough? I would need another plovid flesh, I think, right? And the cloths and stuff. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's even see if there's plovid flesh on. Materials, and that is... Leathercraft, I think? Oh, hey, Ashka. How's it going? Alright, hopefully the price is low. Yeesh, it is not. I'm just gonna buy 1. My posture is quite good. Thank you for the posture check, Serafina. Later in the stream, it'll probably be crappier. Alright, so now I'm gonna switch to my mule. You finished wiping the Tumult Curator for the past 2 hours? You can't do it? The summoner helps a little bit, but you want to know the real trick, Yashka? Yagatsumi on a samurai. You absorb a lot. So if you can dump a big stone skin on the samurai before everybody dies, and then the samurai's Yagatsumi, they can usually cut it down. Because essentially the Yigitsumi protects you from all the Avatar's astral flows. You'll absorb them all and get TP from them. It turns you into a god. At least for that fight. Yeah, no, warrior can't. I've tried it with a ton of jobs. The only time you'll be able to do it with regular DPSs is, yeah, with the summoner. And even then, it's really risky. But, oh, alright, so let's switch out of Shu. I need to switch to my mule. Fund 1 or 2 if it's worth the turnover. I don't understand what you mean, Josh. If it's Unity double chest, it would be a good time to farm Tumult Curator. Yeah, making stuff for selling. Yeah. Alright, so... Now Shuko's gonna head to Selbina real quick and buy some stuff. Uh-oh. Essentially, the level of crafting I'm doing right now is Gamba, practically. If I get a high quality, I make a lot of gil. But usually that doesn't happen, so I just lose a little bit of gil. Or a million and some change in this case. Oh, I see. Where is have I never been to Selbina on Uni? If so, that's fine. I'll just go to Winter's Woods, but I'm a little surprised. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, I'm walking to the Winders one instead, because Shuko's never been to Selbina yet. Well, I'll break down the guild costs and everything in a bit there, Josh, so you can see what happened there. But for now, long story short, Shuko sold Weasel all the HP bales I had to help Weasel finish the Geomancer Ergon legendary weapon. And all that gil is on her. So... I didn't sell all of it, not all 10,000. Weasel farmed a lot of it himself. I only had like 4,000 on me. Kind of like how it is with the Alexandrite. If I sold every Alexandrite I'd probably make about 100 million gil. But is that worth it? I don't know. I'd rather have a mythic. Alright, good. She's got that telepoint now. Let's go buy more of those cloth. I'm gonna need 4 more. So these are 1 million. 100,000, 26,000, right? Like, for perspective, right? And that's just part of this craft. We're talking like 5 mil plus. Well, it depends on which one you want to gamba. There's a couple different gambas you can do, and some are much more cost efficient than others. The reason I do these, though, is because there's not many people on the server that exist right now that are capable of even crafting them. Oh, hi, Evan. Welcome. Evan is a Minecraft streamer, everybody. They play Blossomcraft. And a couple of other ones that I can't remember. Alright, so I'm going to send these threads over to Shuko. Then we're gonna switch back and see how this gamba goes. Alright. Oh, that's nice. Is it gonna be a plant? Like, adorable plant of some sort, I imagine. Minecraft inspired. I figured as much. Alright, let's switch over to Shuko. Humanoid plant. Okay. One of the really cool things about the game I was playing last week and the week before is one of the characters is a humanoid plant, and she like slowly evolves. And one of the things is when she dies, she'll evolve to her next form. You kind of gotta get her to die, and when she dies, she's like, "Oh, can somebody please give me a grafting?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, that's so good." So apparently some people bought some stuff. Let's pick up those cloths. Alright. I think I have everything to try craft it still. Oh, my buff's wearing out. Oh, let's get out of there and try to craft it before my buff wears out. Actually, I'm probably gonna have to go back to Windurst and get my buff again. Increase the odds, but for now, I can definitely do the cloth at least. Oh, look, it's Josh. Hi, Josh. Alright, let's do the thread. Okay, so that made cloth, but my buff wore. So we're gonna run back to Windurst and get the buff again. But now that I think about it, one of my mules is dressed like a humanoid plant. Yeah, Unishuko is a humanoid plant. It's a Taru dressed up like a Mandragora, but you know. I don't know why I didn't put that together till now. Alright, so I got the buff again for 7 minutes. I only really need to do one craft. But I want to go back to Adeline so that I get the city buff. I'm really trying to math this out. Like, when you're doing crafting at this tier, it's so expensive. You want to every 0.1 fragment chance higher that you get of a high quality craft is like winning the lottery, so you really want it to happen. Alright. I think I have everything. Yes, I do. Alright, Gamba Gods, are you gonna bless me with your sweet, sweet high quality? Well, it didn't blow up at least. Would have been nice if it high quality, but oh well. Alright, let's put that up on the bazaar. Question is pretty simple. It's not really that good. There are way better pieces, so I don't see the point. I mean, if somebody really wants one and they're like, hey, I want a signed hat from you and I'll pay for it, I'll craft it for them. But I don't see the reason to even try. For me personally, like as a crafter salesperson, because there's a better headpiece to use. Every summoner that's playing summoner or interested in playing summoner, just as a heads up, should be using the Empyrean headpiece. It is like 1,000 times better. It might even be more than 1,000 times better. But all right, before I lose this buff, I'm gonna quick check the auction house and see if there's any other silly little crafts I can make real quick. Let's check cloth craft menu and see if there's any moonbow in here. 2 moonbow, but how bad is it? 400k. Alright, what about... We could go to Bonecraft and check the moonbow. Where is it? There it is. Moonlight Coral. How bad is this? Ooh, 2.5 mil. Oh. Alright, well Josh, if you're still on stream, the Gamba that you might be interested in, let me pull up the craft just to make sure I'm looking at it correctly, would be the belt. Oh, there you go. I'll probably buy it from you then. But, let's see. I just want to make sure I'm looking at the recipe correctly. Where are you? Or not the belt. I said the belt. I mean the cape. So, it is a cloth, a coral. So right there we're looking at 2.9 mil. And then an Esfalpay leather, which is 1.1 mil. So, it's about 4 mil for a try on the Moonbeam cape. And the normal quality Moonbeam cape, I think, sells for 2.5 mil or 2 mil or whatever. And the high quality, I think, is over 10 mil or more. It might even be 15 mil. Give me a price, Yashka. I mean, like, I might buy both. I probably would just want to try it once this time, but if you got a good price for me, maybe I'll try both. Who knows, maybe I'll get a high quality Moonbeam cape then. I actually don't have one of those on any of my characters. Per? Oh, sure. They have 2 mil fur. I'll see if I have enough on Shura. I might want to switch back to my mule. No, that's fine. Meet me in Port Bassac. I'm gonna quick switch over to Unishuko. Josh is just chilling there. I'm gonna disappear for a sec. Shuko will be back. Port Bassac Mog House is where I'll run out of. I'm gonna do more stuff later, but I think at the moment everybody was just kind of getting their dailies and stuff done. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna get my chocobo checked on. I'm gonna, you know, do some crafting, clean up my inventory. I was gonna do some missions on links and then see what people are up to. You know how it goes. Momentum goes, a group gets together, a Peach Power happens, or an Ambu or an Omen or something. I'm up for ideas. Apparently, you must have been running a lot of OU. Okay. Or I'm gonna try 2 for now, but I'll keep it in mind to get them from you next time. I did 4 runs. Oh, okay, so if there's 4 to buy, okay, I'll keep it in mind. For now, this is what we're gonna work with. Send these over to Shuko. But yeah, Josh, there are some ideas out there. What did you want to do? Oh yeah, as long as you pay attention to his HP and the mechanics, he's not so bad. Especially with Odyssey gear, he's gotten a lot better. So Ambu this month is Antica, and there's a little super speeded Cactar that runs around. When you finally attack the Antica, the Cactar will occasionally come over and use needles. You want to take him out ASAP, and then from there you take out the Cactar boss, and then the trash. He can do a lot of earth damage, but it's a pretty clean, you know, tank and spank kind of situation. Everybody's got to change target over to the Cactar when he runs over to use needles, because that's the only time you can really hit him. He's really, really fast otherwise. Oh, that was your first Ambu ever? Well, yeah. It's back. I gotta go run and pick up those corals. Alright. Ring fencer, huh? I don't believe that. Alright. Got the corals. I gotta get the cloths and the leathers. No big deal there. The auction house is temporarily closed for trading. What? Oh, here we go. It's back up. Never mind. I was about to be like, my heart's about to snap. Yeah, that gave me the spooks for a minute. Oh. Okay. 1 second, Josh. Let me finish getting these cloths. Alright. My, least favorite town song. Looks like I have one of my items for sale. Oh, not that shop. This one. I need 2 leathers. I believe I have everything I need to make it now. So I gotta go back to Winders and get the buff. It's a good question. I would just say make an offer. They're a newer player. I'm not used to being such a salesperson. Usually I'm a fighter. Oh, wait, not this house. This house. I know, I've been hitting you up like crazy, but I need your buff again. Gambit energy. Please bless me. Please. Well, hold up. And then hopefully everything comes full circle. And maybe I'll get a high quality. Yeah, Ango's a magic fight. The V15 for me was a very difficult win. I don't even have all the V15 wins in A3, so I can't pop a Bumba yet. Alright, Josh, you ready to see your Gamba? Here goes the Josh Gamba attempts. I mean, it's not the worst idea in the world, but it depends on how much you plan to run it to aug it too, because the auging it's really key, and that takes a lot of time. I probably wouldn't mind trying to help you with that, but I'm really short in segs. I need to start doing seg runs pretty hardcore. Alright, so cloth, coral, Valpy leather. And I got the sign crystal for signing it. Attempt number 1. Well, it didn't blow up. Okay, attempt number 2. Didn't blow up either. So the only high quality we saw today was the one I didn't need to go high quality. The cloth that doesn't do anything when it goes high quality. You want me to trade them to you, Josh? Oh, crap. Well, technically, you got lucky. Yashka gave me a very discounted price, so I'd say how about you take one, I take one? Yeah, you only gave me enough for one, but I got a pretty big discount on the mats. Just don't auction house it, because it'll lose the signature. Try to bazaar it if you're gonna get rid of it. Alright, well I think that's all the crafting I can goof off with for today. Let's put some of the crafting stuff away. Yeah, you probably do have one for me. Maybe give it to your other character? Or bazaar it, yeah. Oh crap, not that one. Wrong box! Wrong box! Void crystal... Nope, all that other stuff is fine. Money box. Rostrum. Pain, steel. We'll throw the linen in there for now. And let's add. Oh, I gotta figure out what it's even worth. This person's following me around. Look pretty cool though. Bards are always fun. What is the going price for a moonbow cape these days? Or moonbeam? 2.2. Alright, so we're gonna go 2.5 in the bazaar. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you farm this stuff yourself, then it's more money. But then the question comes down to if you just could sell the raw mats too, you would make more. So it gets kind of complicated. But alright, so I could either power level some people in the link shell, which I'm sure makes some people very happy. Or I could work on my silver vouchers and go kill those 15 NMs from the Voracious Resurgence cycle, and then maybe do some mimics after. What do you guys think? Which one would you rather go with? Because I'm kind of cool with both. I usually blue mage dragons out in Zeta. I mean, you could blue mage in Raisenjima too. You know what? I actually would need to get a beverage to hydrate Seraphina. There might be a quick little AFK so I can do that. Let me just trade these vouchers in and see what I got for now. Ooh, I could do a mimic now. You want a mimic first? Might even actually have a second one. Josh, can you spot me? You need 5? Alright, well that works out. So first thing I'm going to check, guys, is I want to see if I have another freebie in markets. Because I think I have another Mars orb that I didn't pick up there. Send it. It's the deer. It's a deer. Is that a deer? I can read. so for Amon deed stuff, you go to the Amon Validator. Those are those monthly quests and Records of Eminence, by the way. Yep, I have a Mars Orb I haven't claimed yet. Okay, so I have 2. Alright guys, so we're gonna do a teeny bit of that for now. And then I'm gonna poke at seeing what people say about Cleve. Big deer. Quick Sendington, no big deal, just big money. Okay. Alright, so... yeah, let's head out to Palbro. Oh, the recycling bin? Yeah, it saved gear. That is a lot of money you just saved gear. They added the recycling bin in 11 pretty recently, too. It's a place where your items that you drop stay until you log out or zone. Yeah, it's very recent, Serafina. It actually came after you quit. Alright, yeah, let me get you there. Feet. Oh, not feet. Da-da-da. Why can I invite him from here? I'm not in the... oh, because he's in Waroon. Okay. I have to invite him from in here. Battlefields, you have to invite people from the battlefield zone. Alright, attempt number 1. Probably gonna get eaten by a mimic, but you never know. Noise 1. Noise 2. Noise 3. Oh. No good gamble win that time. Let's see if he gives me a freebie. Off to lower. I wasn't sure, honestly. I was just gonna throw it out there. Sometimes there's people on that are interested, sometimes they're working on something else. I have a tendency to throw suggestions out there a lot and just see if anybody bites. No freebie there, so let's go pick up my other freebie in Bassac Market. Oh, okay. Well, honestly, I can let people know. I don't think I ever gave Yashka a link shell if your main wanted a link shell, by the way. But then again, it might have a lot already you're maintaining, so it might just be better to have it on your one mule. So I don't know what your situation there is. Let's pick up Mars Orb number 2. Yeah. Okay, where'd you want to meet? Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, you come to me? Okay. Always important to point that part out. I'm live streaming, by the way. If you don't mind, I'll pick up those other two, those 2 things from you too, if you have them on you. Just because that's a tough price to turn down. One only? Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Sold. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Is the Deer. I saw you on YouTube, and now I see you on Twitch. It's a deer. Alright, I got the Mars Orb. Let's see if the Gamba Gods bless me again. That's okay. Honestly, the raids work better on Twitch, and the chat is a little bit more engaged on Twitch. But I did get my start making videos on YouTube, so I definitely offer my live streams on YouTube. But I do think that my live streams are a better experience on Twitch. Sorry, my YouTube viewers. But I do make good edited YouTube videos from time to time, even though I am a little behind on that. Just a tad. I owe people a Bard Guide Part 2. Yeah, you know, some of my videos really pop off and everything. You know what it really comes down to? I really haven't properly monetized it either. Like, I can set up, like, channel perks and stuff and, like, all this stuff and whatnot. And I barely touched any of it. I think all I did was turn on super chats or something. It's a lot more frustrating than Twitch, I'll tell you that, for setting up live stream stuff. Now, for making videos, actually, it's pretty intuitive. And I like having it as a backup storage, too, in a way. So it's like I have my cold storage, and then I have like a cloud storage, and then I have YouTube storage. Because Twitch gets rid of stuff after a while. Yeah, I'm trying to add YouTube chat into my stream. But I'd have to kind of keep them separate, so that way I wasn't getting them mixed up as to who I'm interacting with. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, getting closer, guys. Oh. Oh, just one more. Oh, but it wasn't a rainbow. It turned into a gold. Yay, but aw, because it's not a rainbow, but that's okay. Maybe I'll still get something useful. It's the thud. Oh, it isn't even a large thud in the message. Yeah, it's okay. So you win some, you lose some. Let's see, is any of this worth keeping, or should I just pass it and have it autofill into Josh's inventory? He needs a Rune Fencer card, I'm sure. Ooh, he needs that. That's a high enmity leg piece, so we're gonna pass that for him. We're gonna let him have those wings. Oh, did he pass all this? Because it's not falling to him. Oh, you auto-pass all this, didn't you, Josh? Oh no. Maybe his inventory's full. This is money. Cast lot. Money. 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 And you can have the rest of that. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get a freebie, but you never know. So let's see what happens. Okay. Too full. I do try to help people out a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong. People piss me off sometimes, and I've flipped out on people too. So I'm not always benevolent. I can be persistent and vengeful and spiteful too. But I push for benevolence far more than those emotions. I'm gonna poke at Peach Power. I wonder if anybody's around that has a pop of that. Just throwing it out there as a suggestion, you know. Always love me some Peach Power. I'm coming, Josh. I'm throwing the seeds out there. I'm throwing seeds of ideas out there, that's all. Good luck, Josh. May the Mimic not eat you, and your Mandragora ahead. They could have had a better song for this battlefield wait zone. I know they're trying to keep the tension high, but it would have been nice. I see 2 noises and a thud. And dead Josh. So I would believe that Josh got mimicked on number 4. Which was the same one that mimicked me on round 1. Yeah, the XI experience. 11, you just kind of keep moving forward. And some people go on long breaks, forget how to play, come back, gotta shake off the rust. It's a thing. But alright, guys, I will, like, Seraphina did claim a hydrate earlier, and I wasn't even able to hydrate because I don't have any drinks. So, we're waiting for Josh to get his butt back here. I'm gonna pop up the AFK screen for 1 minute. I'm gonna actually go grab said drinks because I could use those. So BRB. Looks like I came back to Josh getting Bewitched Hand Shoes, money, money, money. Kind of a womp womp, Josh. Not gonna lie, but I guess it's better than getting mimicked. Did you have any more orbs you wanted to run before we poke at some stuff? I didn't see if anybody responded to I didn't see if anybody responded to Sanila. Yeah, no bites on the peach power pop. I think maybe it's gonna be a... I keep hearing the clock. Is that from... I think that's Lynx. Hold on, I'll switch screens. Yes, it is. I was wondering why I kept hearing a clock go off. I have Lynx's sound on. 1 second, let's just resolve that. Problem solved. You gotta check your deeds, guys. See if he has a Mars orb for you. You never know. You never know. I'll have some more things to sell on the auction house too, but not that moonlight coral. That's going in my crafting fun stuff box. Oh, you know, I should see if I get a freebie back too. I'll wait till Josh gets back. Oh, to see if he recycles you? Yeah, that's okay. So I don't know about people, but the Final Fantasy 16 DLC did release today. So at some point near the end of the stream, I'll probably switch over and try that for just a little bit before I end the stream. And I might even have a bonus stream tomorrow where I play that for a while when I get back from work. That'd be like around 6 or 7 EST. I thought it was coming out the 24th when I first read it, right? But then I was surprised to hear that it released earlier than I expected. And I am very excited. I enjoyed my Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. The only thing I'm scared of is if Sony tries to slap me with a copyright thing again. But I've been told that that has been resolved and people are sorry. So I hope that we don't have that issue again. Josh is in lower junior, so he should be good. Pepsi. My kids loved it for like a month, and then eventually they just decided they don't like Pepsi anymore, so I have like 15 cans of Pepsi still in the house I have to go through by myself. Oh yeah, Yashka. So, it was around the time I met Serafina, so it was maybe like a year ago. Or whenever Final Fantasy 16 first came out was when I met Serafina. And when I beat the game and the final credits rolled, Sony Japan copyright struck me for it. And I challenged it like I always do, and usually I win on, streamer rights, and I showed them Square Enix, saying all parts of the game are around. And they wound up being like, no, we still are keeping it down, and we think that you broke the rights, and yeah. Oh, was it a 24-hour stream? Oh. I feel bad now. But those were around the same time, weren't they? I would have to check the timings. Maybe that's why I'm confusing it, Serafina. And that, I actually ran for 25-hour streams. That's a whole separate story, Ashka. So, okay. I did a 25-hour stream where I started a new account. And I wound up playing it with no help or anything until after I hit 24 hours. And then I brought Shuko in for the last hour and did a little bit of power leveling. But I was able to get it to like level 61 in the middle of Limit Break 3. And I eventually gave the character away. It was an endgame ready character, Corsair. Had a couple of other jobs too, ready to go. It was very well geared, I thought, considering I was planning on giving it away. And yeah, the player still has it. It took me 3 tries to give it away, though. The first 2 character people gave it back. They were like, you know what? I don't think I'm going to play. I'd rather you give it to somebody that's going to play. And I posted it on Reddit and stuff, and yeah, Reddit didn't like that very much. I'm now learning that Reddit doesn't like anything that even has a sniff of self-promotion, which I kind of thought I was promoting the game more than anything, which, don't get me wrong. I guess it's 2 birds, 1 stone. Like, hey, I'm promoting the game and myself. But even that was, yeah, they they pretty much booed me out of Reddit. I tried again to give away a game key because I thought maybe it was something to do with giving away the account, and because I thought maybe they were like, "Oh, you're giving away this powerful account for free. Oh, that's gray area. That's against the the terms." So I was like, "All right, fine. I'll just give away a key. There's nothing innocent in that." And then I got booed out of Reddit again. I'm like, "All right, I'm never using Reddit to talk about anything I do anymore." Yeah, don't get me wrong, I read Reddit all the time. I'm just never gonna post anything I do on there. All right, Josh. I saw a thud. I saw another thud. Yeah, thuds. Well, no, I'd keep going, but that's me. I'm loud thud or die. Oh, oh, rainbow. I think. Yeah, I can't see it, but I think you got a rainbow. Yep. All right, let's see what Josh gets. Oh, Josh, you have something I never even got. You're probably gonna want it. It's a very cool lock style. It's a sphere piece. You got the 1% ultra rare drop from the Promathia high tier battlefield. That wings, that like the Aarons have. That's what it looks like. It is very cool looking lock style. And Kagan's cuticle sells for 500k. The Great Katana is cool looking, but it's not powerful. Yeah, the slacks are meh. And yeah, the rest, you know what to do with the rest. But yeah, the Leg Shard Dark, I think, sells for a pretty good chunk too. Congratulations. Make sure you have the inventory for that before I pass on everything. Are you good? On that note, I didn't get a ton of bites on stuff yet, so I think what I'm gonna wind up doing is maybe like a seg run or something. I honestly don't know. I'm kind of torn on, like, usually when I do this I just poke at stuff, or even when I was by myself I just go on a job that I haven't played a ton and hit like B and just kind of beat up stuff. But that's not what's going to happen today, at least. Minimum, it's probably going to be me, Josh, and Lynx. But I bet you we could get more people. What about you, Josh? How do you feel about segs? I probably would want to pop on a voice chat with you for that if we were going to go in low. Alright, Josh. I'm chilling in Rebao then with Lynx on Bard. You could either come on your core or some other DPS probably. Over there, all my friends: Ornell, Boku, Davos, Onolukra, also known in the past as Herculano. Oh, you tried to call? Sorry. You know, honestly, when I'm streamed, I think it winds up muting. Give me 1 second, I'll give you a call. And Kane. I haven't played with Kane a ton, but talked, and he's cool. Alright, let's give Josh a call.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
I'm doing alright. Seems like, didn't get a lot of bites on Segs, but that's okay. I still need Segs and so does Lynx. So, I think we would be surprised what we could pull off. However, suggestion, and this could go south and we could die and it could just be horrible too. It's a little bit less Segs. However, if we went into B or A, the drops would be those AUG items that you're probably a bit more desperate for than wings.
Hides is what I need most, I think, right now.
So then we should go into B.
And then I have like 0 of those Moogle levels in A, I think.
Yeah, A is a little bit easier to solo too. I've shown you how to do key farms and stuff there, yeah, with Thief.
They haven't shown me, told me, and I'm a kind of hands-on guy, so showing me would be better. Yeah.
We could do that instead, but I'd rather do a traditional seg run, frankly. How about this? How about we meet in the middle? Maybe one traditional seg run in B, and then
I didn't ask to get taught today. Don't worry about that.
All right.
Yeah, I'd much rather the segs. We spent around 9,000 of mine the other day doing
Oh yeah.
stuff for Daegor. So
B's kind of the best of both worlds. You get some useful materials and okay segs, but it's definitely not as good as C segs. All right.
no one else really? Wow.
Yeah. Some people get kind of shy on stream, you know. Alright, I'm gonna load up B. Thursdays were always kind of slow too, and that's all right. I was still getting a little too stressed out with too much interaction on the Saturday night streams.
No, Saturday was too much. Yeah, it was just way too much. Because I like to ask questions to people. Other guys are talking about fun stuff going on and TV shows. It's a lot. No speedy dance.
That's not the worst idea. Yeah, let's just do that for now. I'm trying to find a camp.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, make it faster. I mean, I could have did bolters. I don't know, but that takes longer. I feel like than your dance.
Worms by themselves? Oh, this is perfect. Okay, here's our first camp. Let's back up just a teeny bit though. You're on Corsaria?
Yep.
Alright. I know exactly who we're pulling out.
Salmon Dark, yeah?
Yeah, Salmon Dark. Pippi, maybe? Pippi. She'll stay close. Eat the food, all that kind of jazz. Alright, I'm gonna put up super buffs with links now. Here's the bard guide for everybody live. No, I'm just kidding, but I am barding a little bit. I think we're ready to go. Ready to beat up some worms? Right into the bind they go. Let me see how it is, guys.
Yeah, worm thief, you.
We gotta cut them down in order. If I run too far ahead, I'll get stone-ogged by a bunch of them.
No, but you could have cut the one down right next to you. That's all I'm saying. I'm just trying to go as fast as we can.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like that, right?
I was getting my gas ready. I had to get everything all cooking. That's just gonna be murder. Yeah, it's double dark.
Think you can bind me, worm?
They keep trying to bind me. They're actually kind of succeeding.
No, I just shot him. That's all. He totally succeeded.
Hi, Kashi.
Oh, hey, Kashi. Oh, I lied. We used more segments than I thought because I got an amplifier. Alright, another worm over here.
I think that's the last worm.
Come on, bro. Keep being silver. Ugh.
Upstairs.
No one can haste. Can
You're already.
haste or are we max haste?
You're capped on haste.
Okay. You gonna live over there? I don't think she's gonna live over there. I feel like Caracool are good, yeah?
They have an AoE sleep, but it's not that big a deal.
Well, we got 4, so...
I made a few friends, no big deal. Cut them down. As they say in Metalocalypse, murder face, murder face, murder face. No Williams necessary this time. We're not gonna awaken Moose to Crackish this run though. There's no going into the water. There's no going into the water.
Separate songs. 2 separate songs.
Both Metalocalypse though, still relevant.
Oh, the Death Clock.
Yeah, Death Clock, the
If we're
band.
gonna be ultimately picky, if we're gonna be the actually guy. This gets cut down pretty quick. C really is the most difficult.
You did just get super buffs.
Even then, we come in to C with super buffs and they don't go down this quick.
They're a few levels higher. It's a thing.
I'm just saying, they've only got like 50k. It seems like 60k, maybe a little
That
more.
sounds about right. That sounds about right on their HP pool, Gus.
Oh, puppies, calm down, puppies.
Alright, I think that's all the sheepies.
Yes, it is.
Back downstairs.
Fancy
and
dance. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I love that you can just do that. Doesn't mess up rolls. Everything's
Exactly. Yeah, it's one of the best parts about Dancer in here.
Because I love Bolter's roll, and I think it's faster. It's just...
It is faster,
I
but
want the
it
roll
just takes up a
yeah.
slot.
Mhm. Yeah, it just really makes me feel like Bard is superior, sadly. Because you can
I
get
mean-
4 songs without super buffs, right?
No, three without, but I can keep these 4 going if I, as long as I pay attention.
Or something.
As long as I
Thought
pay
there was, like-
attention. Hold up, did I lose links? Yeah, she's over here. I had a feeling. Okay, while I'm getting links back, check the glowy and see if you have floor 6 warp. Don't go, just see if you have it.
Yeah, B6. Yeah, I got 3 and 6.
Good. Okay. Because we might need to use that to get to the exit in time.
Okay, I thought there was like a flute or something that gave you +2 songs, and you have 2 songs. Wouldn't that be 4 songs?
That's not how the +2 songs work. It's a potency buff.
No, I thought there was one that actually added like.
Yeah, there is. It's a
songs.
harp though. The flute that does it is the prime flute from the brand new one from Sorting.
Okay, so you can have 4 songs, no super buffs.
No, yeah, absolutely. And you can also do it with the Dardabola from
So that just-
Abyssia.
Feels superior. It just feels so much more superior.
So that means 5 buffed with super buffs. And yeah, it is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just makes. I
But
don't know,
like,
makes me
they
feel
still
like-
can't deal as much damage as a Corsair, however.
How so? They can Savage Blade with the Negling all day.
Yeah, and they got good piercing stuff too, but they can't do range damage. They can't shoot magic out of a gun in massive amounts. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
renewing buffs here in a bit. Stay kind of close to Shu when you're hunting down the fishies.
Yeah, I gotta renew buffs in a sec myself.
I'll pop
Okay, closer in a
Sentinel. Alright, switching to links.
Alright, coming over to you.
God damn it. It's not going good for Lynx at the moment.
No, like shotgun blast attack, is there? Like an
What's going
AoE
on?
Kono?
There we go. Sorry, Josh, 1 sec. Not that I'm aware of.
Because that would be a nice to have that as a range attack.
Did I keep them all? Oh, I think I lost them. Damn it. Oh well. It's okay. It is what it is. So I had Lynx on with the Nagling still, instead of the dagger, and that messed up regular buffs. She doesn't have enough fast cast without a dagger on. Oh, Dinos is on now? Damn, he would have came with us.
Yeah, I told you it was pretty active earlier, so I didn't think people were coming back.
Yeah.
Dinos was on, Anila was on, lots of peeps are on. Like, I get on earlier because you're at work and stuff, and yeah, I'm seeing lots more people on.
Well, it's good that some people are on.
Alright, find us a new camp and then I'll rebuff.
Yeah, let's go up. I gotta get Lynx up too.
Alright, I don't have this quick tally, so should I hit that glowy when I get there or something? Or
What do you mean? There's not one on 2.
okay, I only saw 3 and 6, so that's why I wasn't sure.
Alright, we're gonna beat up these undeads. They have big HP pools, but otherwise they're pretty squishy. Are you buffing? Let me pull.
Hold up.
I'll stay here. I'm just gonna pull it to here. I haven't seen Sora in a minute. Sora's got a bunch of characters really powerful. Not quite Kobe, but she has 2 characters and her husband has 2 characters, and they're all pretty strong. Ooh, you know what? I got a buck for this. Undead Circle. Let's go, guys. Who wants to play? Alright. They come to us. So convenient.
Holy shit. Should have told me to use Last Stand from the beginning.
They're weak to pierce, yeah. You also do have the Aeonic gun now, Josh. It does kind of get a bonus.
I get that, but I use Last Stand a lot. And Oh, I must have resisted on that one. I don't think that was a lot.
Probably
of
just one of
damage.
the bullets hit instead of both.
Happened twice again then.
Alright, next up is bats. Except I'm gonna take a moment to rebuff with links first before we get in there.
Yeah, go for what you gotta do. So what is the aftermath on this then?
It's magic, or magic burst damage plus
Skill chain potency.
and skill chain bonus plus. Yeah.
Just says increases skill chain potency. Okay. I'll take it. And increases magic burst potency. Very nice. Ultimate skill chain. Okay. Yeah, it was nice. I noticed Last Stand was more powerful, but no. And Leaden was a joke. Savages were okay, but I was like, oh damn, when I did the Last Stand.
And we're
So
back
that
off
harp's
to the
really hard to
races.
get then?
The 4/5 songs harp, yes, is very hard to get. Oh crap! I messed that up
Right
big
there.
time.
Holy
Oops.
shit.
Yeah, and I still-
20K, oh my god.
I still messed it up though. I meant to
Well,
use
sorry,
that at
whatever.
3K. I didn't get the right
No,
aftermath.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, sorry.
It's all good.
So how do you find out the optimal TP for... Oh god, it's gotta be like 1500 then. With that, yeah,
It's 2K for Last Stand.
Yeah. If you say so, I'll try it.
Well,
at 2K then.
17. It's 1750 technically because of the.
Well,
Or
that's
it's
less-
1500
less
because of the bonus TP bonus on the gun. I'm not
That's
doing
what-
the math
okay.
right.
That's what I thought. So I was like, dude, I did it at like 1480 or something, and I'm getting like 20K almost. Which I know you can get better, but damn. I didn't think it would do as much as the Savage ever. She'll live over there. Don't worry, people. See, and that one's only 8K. It must have been resisted. Interesting.
Or a bullet
Or
misses.
missed bullet. Missed bullet, yeah.
It is a thing that happens.
Yeah, my accuracy's not the bee's knees. Well, 12K, yeah. Bullet probably missed on that one too then. If I'm doing 20 or sometimes. That's really cool. Leroy. Alright, so you're saying 1500. Don't you run. Oh yeah. That's definitely the number, 1500. Okay. So is there a Savage Blade sword? Same thing, because Savage Blade's 2K. It'll bring it down to like 1400, 1500. That didn't hit me. I was right next to you. You can still hear me, right? I'm not DCing.
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, I just said I just did a single.
Oh, okay. You selfish bastard.
I only had 600 TP.
How much does a party one cost?
800 for the one I would use.
Oh, wow.
Birds are good. Birds the word. Leroy!
Oh, damn, yeah. 22 almost. Wow.
Yeah, they're weak to pierce. Pew pews.
Yeah, it's definitely giving more. Oh, crap. Run away, Josh. Stay with the healers. Oh, God, I'm gonna die.
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Oh, it's an instant warp, not an instant re-raise. Oh no.
I'll use that
If I
item.
would ever pick out my weapons, that would be cool.
I think it's time for me to 2-hour. We're gonna see.
Okay, I don't know why my weapons aren't coming out. There we go. Jeez.
Oh, but you're dead. Damn it.
I told you.
That was a
I'm going
moment.
down.
I was a moment too late.
Are you gonna be over some fairy's coffin?
I'm sub paladin. I can raise you.
Oh, okay. Well, murder away then.
Okay. Let's bring Josh back to life. I love master levels and sub paladin.
Yeah, I kind of thought I was like on my blue mage for a second there or something. Like, oh, I'll just sleep him. It'll be fine. No.
Back to the fight we go. Gotta get some aftermath again. Okay, are you still mid buff? Running out of time, so you want to be careful. Yeah, let's leave it there. The Aegon's here, so be very careful. I'm gonna try to crack open this chest. Alright, and then we're booking it. Hug the edge, hug the edge. And then switch, hug the edge, we're going upstairs. Okay, links make it, everybody made it. Okay, I'm gonna do dance. If you want to do bolter's roll, that would be a good time. Oh, nice. Congrats, Evan. Alright, now that everybody's all buffed up with speed, we're gonna run up these stairs, up, 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 to the fast travel, and then we're gonna fast travel to 6.
You're losing links, Fierce.
It's alright. Did the bolters roll hit them?
Well, now I just busted it, so.
Alright, well, it's fine. We gotta keep going. We gotta go, go, go.
Figured hit her with the double up.
That's half the fun, Evan, honestly. half the fun is really just making the character, dressing them up, seeing all the different interactions. Some of my animations went crazy, and I twisted into a pretzel.
I think 14's that's more fun. This I feel like it's more hardcore. There's a chest over there.
I might not have enough is it to open it, but I will try. Yep, short is it. Alright, so take this to 6. Oh, dang it, Lynx. Go, 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 Lynx. Little ahead. I'm gonna tether Lynx to her, and then we're gonna run to 5, which is very close to the exit. Lynx, you made it? Cool. So I'm gonna do a little shenanigans here. Gonna hug the magic weapons more, or the magic pots, because I'd rather fight them. Come here, don't do anything with them yet. Let them come over and fight me over here. Or the one that pulled. Oh, 2 that pulled, okay. Alright, just a quick little ass whooping. Let's switch to Lynx. Can I get hastes up?
Good, I can sleep a pot. Very nice. Now another one's on me. Oh crap.
Did you cast magic?
I used
No.
quick draw, yes.
No, that doesn't count. You're fine.
Okay, then no. I slapped him with a quick draw. It's like I'm gonna sleep this one with a quick draw.
You might run out of time. We'll see how it goes.
Oh,
That one's
missed
dead.
The one's asleep behind you, so go with the one ahead of you. Yeah.
That was behind me.
I'm
Oh,
finally
jeez.
awake. Yeah, there was
Oh,
3,
boy.
I told you.
Oh, I only saw the 2. Okay. I aggroed a bunch. I should have just
No,
snuck
one
in
was on
Invis.
me. One was on me, I think.
Okay.
We'll be alright, maybe.
Yeah, we'll be okay, I think. We just gotta hurry.
Hey, other pots awake.
Not gonna cast Flash.
So does like Leaden Salute constitute magic?
Yeah, hit him. Well, no, hit him with magic because he's weak to it, though. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
But it won't aggro him. Like, it's different. It's just magic damage. Alright, never mind. I'm going. Or not. Oops.
No,
I was waiting
ran
for you
out
to
of-
skill chain.
There you go, boom.
Here we go. Alright, let's see if we can do this in time. Probably not, but worth a shot. Over here. Just got a little too much company to escape. 1 or 2 would have been okay, but I think the 3rd one's what did us in. We still might get it, but we're gonna have to be fast as fuck.
Gubu, Link's got Gubu.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're screwed. Alright, let's just beat the Gubu for points.
Well, I can't hit the exit while we're fighting?
No?
Mother flipper.
I still got lots of hides. I'd say cast lots in the next 20 seconds after this. It dead.
Oh, exit, exit. Run for the exit.
You could try, but you're not gonna make it. Just cast
It's
lots.
right here.
That's not the exit.
Oh, well then.
That's the warp to 5, and then the exit's a short walk away, but we didn't have enough time. We would have needed about a full minute. That's loud on the hide. Oh, too late.
My inventory was full, apparently.
Oh boy.
It filled up in here. I got what I got. There wasn't too much left over. Alright, I need to take 5 at least.
We lost a few segs there from not touching the exit, but I will let you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure we did, but it is what it is.
I'm gonna say about 2,000. Might have been a teeny bit less than 2,000. Actually, let me get a Moggle phone on Shu. Sometimes I get a lot more when I'm in a party, but, you know, I asked earlier. People are busy.
Yeah, I get that.
I think I'm gonna do resets of 2 hours in Juno. Yep, definitely.
Let's see if I close this door, if it works through the window. Let's find out. Wow, that's impressive. This dongle is way better than Bluetooth.
Dongle for what?
For the headset I'm using.
Okay.
I tried that adapter you gave me, and that C was a power port to like give it more juice as a USB hub, which I figured it was.
How's that working for you?
I haven't tried it yet because it's a power port. I only have one C in the back, and so I just got to get like a C to C extension or something. That way I'm not losing my one C on the laptop or something. I don't know, an adapter, just, you know what I mean.
I got you. Okay, actually before...
But I'm excited to try out the Mac. Like I said, with a lot of work, it's going to be really quite good, and just a fun little project for me and the kids to do as well. The wife's kind of funny. She's like, "Oh, why do you need a kit to do it?" And I'm like, "Ah, I don't technically need a kit, but it'll come with all the little priors and scrapers, and I won't have to dig through all my tools to find them."
Also, there might be one tool you are missing, and then you assure that you're not missing it.
Precisely, yeah. Now, I should have everything. I've got all the tamper-proof stuff and all that, but yeah, there could be one little weird thing. Like, Nintendo likes to use the Y-headed screwdriver. That's kind of an odd one.
Alright.
It looks like taking the screen off is going to be the hardest part.
Yeah, definitely seems scary and easy to break.
Nah. Not nice thick glass on it. It's not a touch screen. It'll be easy peasy. On something like that, there's screws somewhere. You know what I mean? I might have to pry a little, but there's screws somewhere. Whereas a phone, it's like, you gotta do a lot of prying before you find a screw. And I don't like that. I'm a screw bolt kind of guy. I'll leave this open so they don't eat my food. I don't trust them.
How does leaving something open prevent them from eating your food?
The door. Leaving the door open so I can see them.
Oh, got you. The logic wasn't checking out to me. I was imagining you're leaving like some food container open, and I'm like, wait, doesn't that just tempt them more?
No, I've got a stromboli on my desk. I didn't get garlic or anything in it, so I don't have to worry about the dogs in that regard, but they'd have to worry about me afterwards. I'd be like, oh, see that kennel over there? You might be spending an hour in there. I don't need your farts and your nastiness after eating my stromboli.
That is what is a stromboli? That is a great question. A stromboli? And granted, there's going to be some Italian people who get really mad at me, so I'm giving a very crude description. Hey, let me say it first, and then you can. Or actually, I was going to say the same thing. It's a pizza folded in half with a bunch of stuff inside. So, like, one of my favorite strombolis is a cheesesteak stromboli. So it's pretty much like a pizza, but then they fold it in half with a whole bunch of cheesesteak on the inside, and I like to add mushrooms and some other stuff. A popular one his base is kind of like an Italian stromboli, has like ham and cheese and stuff like that and whatnot in it. What's a calzone? A calzone is a stromboli, except it's a different type of bread, and it's baked
it's the same
in like
bread.
a casserole dish.
It's the same bread. No, that's like a quiche, dude. A calzone is basically the same thing as a stromboli, but it is mozzarella cheese and it is ricotta cheese. And
So the ingredients, there we go.
Like that. But generally, a stromboli is always just mozzarella cheese, and sometimes they'll have red sauce as well. The calzone does not have red sauce. So that cheesesteak stromboli he's telling you about will have marinara, cheesesteak, cheese.
But because of the cheeses used in the calzone, it's usually baked in a dish.
No, but this is a calzone technically. No. I have to get a calzone here. I'm calling it a stromboli, but I'm getting a mozzarella-only calzone with the meats that they would use back where you live to make it a stromboli. But it is technically a calzone. Yep, it's cooked the same way. They even have a stromboli calzone, but screw that. It's got like way too many olives, and I like olives, so that's saying something. Way too many olives. Well, yeah,
how long am I going to stream? I usually stream till 10, 11. Some streams go past midnight if I'm having a lot of fun and there's a ton of people on. I usually get tired around then and wind down.
Oh, I should get a magnifier.
Last week, I usually try to raid an 11 player like Velner or something on the 11 streams, and he wasn't even on. I didn't have anybody to raid last week. It was so sad. I even streamed an extra hour just looking for anybody to raid. I'm like, I'm gonna go an extra hour and see if anybody gets on to raid. And, nope. Yeah, he told me he was on a trip. I think he had a hot date. That's okay, no judgment. I was just a little bummed out I didn't have anybody to raid. It's not all his responsibility.
Goyus Rev, what is that?
That's where I'm doing the reset. I'm resetting my 2 hours.
In Abyssia?
No, this is Moblin Maze Mongers.
I never noticed it was called that.
Oh, thanks for the lurk, Evan. Hope you enjoy your food. Alright, that's Shuko's Revitalizer. And Lynx's Revitalizer. Probably gonna do some job changes for this one now that we have Kij and a Dinos. Might even get a 5th. So calzone, adjacent food, but nothing like stromboli in England. All right, I'm gonna give another word that you might not have ever heard of. This is a Philadelphia adjacent one. Have you ever heard of a hoagie?
That is so local, dude. I say hoagie down here, and they're even like, huh?
I mean, it's similar to a Subway sandwich.
It is similar, yes.
The bread is, we're very specific about the bread. And then also the ingredient order. Like sometimes, like a Subway sandwich, I think tends to put the vegetables on the bottom and the meat on top, whereas a hoagie is the opposite. I know that doesn't sound like a big deal, but it does make it taste different because it's how you bite it down.
If you Google it, it even says usually on an Amoroso roll.
Yes. Okay, I wasn't gonna try to.
That's how.
Yes,
That's how
yes,
local
it matters 1000%. The Amoroso rolls, not only are they good for hoagies, but they're also good for Philadelphia cheesesteaks. I'd almost say they're mandatory, but like you can't get Amoroso rolls all over the world, so sometimes you gotta settle for a shitty roll.
Make them. You can't even make them. Whatever recipe they use needs to be close to sea level like that. You try to bake it out here, and it just does not work.
Yeah, the bread, it's got the perfect texture. It's just the right amount of firm but fluffy. It's so good. It's so wonderful.
Yeah, I had plenty of hoagies while I was out there.
Amoroso. I'll type it out. I'm gonna type it out on Link Shell just to see if I can get anybody. Somebody else will be like, I know how wonderful those rolls are.
Well, there was one guy here I met who went to New York or something, and he had heard about Wawa and how legendary it was.
Yeah, you can get them at Wawa. Any Wawa uses them. They've been dealing with Amoroso rolls for years now.
They make their own rolls now, I heard.
It's kind of like a merger thing, I think.
That would make more sense.
Okay. You live in Texas, Evan? Philadelphia? Well, I do live near that region. It is true. Yeah, when my family out in New Mexico visit, they love to get to the Wawa and stuff. Buc-ee's? Can you tell me about Buc-ee's? I've been there like once or twice, but I didn't realize it was an important franchise. I just did stop there while I was traveling through Texas. I'm sorry, Yashka. I got Yashka all hungry. It's massive and the cleanest bathrooms in Texas.
So I guess if you need to take a crap, it's a good place.
It's kind of how I feel about Wawa though too. Like it's like you always know the Wawa bathrooms aren't gonna be like there's like a person asleep in it. Kind of. I'm not trying to be like too blunt with the wording, but you know what I mean. Like some real grimy ones. Brisket? Well, brisket isn't pork. No, hold up. Brisket is beef. I mean, there is pork brisket, but like
Yep.
traditional
Barbecue
brisket is
brisket.
beef. Yes.
Pork would be like pulled pork, which
And
is
yeah,
a lot like
brisket
brisket.
is
Very good.
amazing. But
Yeah,
honestly, at
brisket
the
is
end of the day, there's so many foods in the world. Yeah, I even did vegetarian for a couple of years. My mom had a vegetarian, what was it, 2 years she was vegetarian, Josh?
It was. We didn't eat for the whole 2 years, but yeah, she probably was.
Yeah, well, eventually, yeah, once I started working in food, it was like, oh, I can eat meat again? Thank you, God. But yeah, for a while, yeah, at the house, there was no meat. No meat to be had. Dancer. Man, you haven't eaten meat in a long time. You got me beat. Yeah, I have a lot of vegetarian friends. Some of them are really cool and really awesome about it. Like FN Dragon comes to mind. Was another person vegetarian. Always had some really fun banter about it. And we talk about like I like Boca burgers. And then we were talking about how some people like the Morningstar burgers, but I'm not really a big fan of Morningstar's vegetarian burger. But I really like the Boca burger. Or like then we get in a conversation when the Impossible Whopper came out, if it was any good.
Ooh, those are really unhealthy for you, I've heard.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Impossible Whopper, to be honest. I thought it was okay, but like, eh. Oh, you're allergic to Boca? Oh, that sucks.
I'm spinning merits quick before I cap them.
Okay, so got Cage. Everybody's here. I gotta switch links to White Mage. Definitely don't want to go in with two bards. As wonderful as that sounds, it's not wonderful without a healer. So they don't melt in 2 hits. Alright, let's get re-raise on links. Pop sublimation. And which outfit do I want to lock style in? Do
So here's some
schoolgirl.
random for you. Here's something random. New players will never know the pains of getting to Norg.
Yeah, it was a pain.
It's like, oh wait, you're gonna teleport me there for Rhapsodies? Quick, grab this home point. Like, dude, whatever. Are you kidding me? No running through the grotto. Like, I'll never forget that. We'd damn near schedule it and be like, okay, he needs to get to Norg, she needs to get to Norg. All right, taking these 3 people tomorrow. Like, I feel like Leviathan was a hard run too to make. Just had to sneak and invis the whole way. It's long.
Yeah, but the biggest problem for me with a Leviathan was making sure I fell down the right hole
Oh, I didn't
in
even
Den of
remember about
Rancor. Because there's a couple holes in Den of Rancor, and they all lead to different spots and stuff, so it could be kind of crazy.
that. Okay, I didn't realize. Oh, Gundam. Everybody's out here now, jeez.
Everybody's doing their stuff.
Yeah, done dinner. Ralph's Heresy, jeez.
All right, you ready, Josh?
Yep.
All right, let's get her done. We're doing C this time.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, somebody's missing a Moglo. Did Lynx miss it?
Definitely not me. Definitely not. I got it a second ago.
It might be Lynx.
It's possible. When you're running two characters.
Nope.
There's Serafina.
I
was
have
gonna
it.
say, where's Serafina hiding? Dinos, maybe? I don't know.
Oh yeah, Seraphina. This is the Seraphina. Where are they? Where are they? Hold up.
There's Soraya.
This is their Soraya, right?
Nice.
That's her main character is actually Soraya, but then her alt is Seraphina, right? So whenever you talk, and I respond to you, and people think it's them, right? This has been the confusion for a while, but Seraphina is a totally different woman. Which technically I should call her Soraya, but the confusion, it has happened more than a few times.
Yeah, Heresy's the alt too, right? Yehoshua, Heresy, and then Seraphina and Soraya.
Yep, those are the 4 characters they rock. And then they usually take Dolly and Gon and somebody else. I think they got Gandhi this time around. Alright, we're loading up. It's letting us in this time. Here we go.
Oh, Google Mastery level 8.
You're moving up in the world, Josh. Looks like you're ahead of me. What's down there?
Leopards.
Any Halo? Because otherwise that's a great camp.
No, no Halo.
Perfect. Alright, we're coming down here. Once everybody's here. Get them buffs cooking. Crap, there's Lynx. Come back, Lynx.
Are you super buffing?
Yeah. You better believe it, Buster.
Okay, well, then I'm gonna wait a second, then I'll random deal after. Which I think I'm good to do now. You already used all your abilities.
Yeah, I use all my stuff.
Don't know if you got anything, but...
I'm gonna focus on Lynx first here. Like, don't Leroy too hard.
I'm shooting. Bring it back
Yeah.
to us.
Is that our stepsister in the background I hear?
Quite possibly.
Tell her I say hello. But, alright. You guys are going to be a bit more aggressive than that.
You say don't Leroy, and then you're immediately like be more aggressive.
Not hardcore Leroy. I just meant like I've been doing a tiny bit of the Leroy energy, but not too much of the Leroy energy, you
I'll
know?
shoot. I'll keep shooting. I'll shoot. Kids will take it. I'll shoot for another. Kids will take it. Oh, I must be like just out of range. Yeah, see, boom. I'm already pulled another. You guys killed it. There we go.
Perfect. Okay, see, here we go. Pace is kicking in.
I pulled 2 this time. One's already down. Pull another.
Shoot, follow.
Oh shoot, we gotta have 3 now. We'll be alright, but we're gonna have 3. I'll sleep the one that I got by accident. Or not, he'll just AoE and kill them though? Okay. That's a thing apparently. So is that a little better there for you?
Yep, pretty much.
You make me want to level my ranger.
Bowie. Alright, up the stairs we go.
Like if the ranger will be that much more powerful, because it doesn't have buffs.
Yeah. Well, not to say that it's powerful without buffs, but yeah. Cola
No,
Ray good.
I mean it's going to be more capable of DPS because it is not a support job class. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. Absolutely. 100%. And it shoots light instead of darkness. Like, you know how your Leden's darkness? Just imagine that,
Yeah.
except light and more powerful.
What's it called?
Honestly, if I had to guess, I would think that they're smoking Ista. But I'm pretty sure they're okay. Because otherwise Josh would hop off the stream if it was pretty legit. There's been times where we've had to be like, emergency, BRB. Usually it's the kids though. The kids are the puppy.
Oh, she just had an electronic vaping device. That's
Oh,
all.
there we go. Hit the vape a little too hard.
Okay, you guys can clearly handle 2. So I'm either gonna
Oh,
link
yeah.
them now or pull 2.
Get to cooking. It's bird time. I don't think Colibri have a lot of meat to eat though. It'll be a very lean chicken. So far, you guys are doing really good. Hopefully the targets stay so friendly.
Still going up. Going up or
Yeah, we'll show
back,
one more.
or-
One more.
Oh, he's on me, sorry.
Yeah. Once he's dead, yes, we are going up. Hi, Colibri.
That's a good one. Yeah, we are enjoying this new printer quite a bit.
Alright, crabs with Halo, this is a pass.
Left, right?
Yep. Waiting for Shu to catch up. Get over here,
We got
Shu.
Raptor.
Hey, Raptors are good.
Okay. No Halo or nothing. nothing. Yep.
Yep, raptors are good. Keep running across that wall there to the left, and we're gonna pull those ones right there. Just, you can probably run right into them. Oh yeah, the two ran away, even better.
Oh, no, we got two.
Sleep one, you're fine.
I don't know
Or
if
not.
I have my quick draw macros set up like that. Yeah.
They're murdered. Hopefully.
Yeah, I don't have them set up like that. Yeah, I would go with murder.
Turn the next two, even better. Good targets.
God, I got spoiled by Flurry. I didn't think I was gonna like Flurry. But like,
Flurry is
holy
good.
crap.
Yeah, Flurry's good when you're shooting.
Okay, you guys can take them out quicker than I thought. Alright, so I'll just keep them coming then. Just like last time. Walking out my range, you sucker. 1 more.
I'm just getting in position. Oh crap, I didn't think I'd pull him. Oh jeez.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Whoops. I figured he'd be dead by the time I tossed that cure. I wasn't looking. Oopsies. Okay. Bats.
"3%? That was horrible. Double darkness? That was just horrible." Ooh, I got a rebuff. Could have been worse. Could have busted. Get him, guys. Come on.
This is what they call a moving buff.
Yep.
A moving
that's what I'm
buff.
saying. I'll get it in a second, as soon as I can. 8 seconds. Like, you're a good bard, so these rings make it really easy for me to do it on Sam, or Core, I mean. So,
My character's name for Shuko or Lynx Cat? Because Lynx Cat was chosen by my daughter when she was very little. She played this game with me for a couple of years and then she got bored. So then I was like, alright, I got an account, I may as well do some stuff with it. Shuko was inspired from Angelic Lair because I wanted Sakura as a name, but Sakura was a protected name, so they wouldn't let me choose it. I guess they intended to turn it into a character name at some point. So then I tried Misaki, and Misaki was either a protected name or I think it was already taken. So then the next list on the list was Shuko, and I got it. Alright, we're skipping Doc.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So back down, right?
No, we're the portal upside here over here.
Whoops.
What's the one haste all messed up?
87787. I don't know.
Must just be on just Link's. That's all good. If just Link's haste is messed up, that is A-okay with me.
Squirts.
Yeah, we're probably just gonna skip this whole thing.
No. Shit, left wall, I guess.
Undead, yep. This whole floor is just fuck you. Caterpillars aren't bad, but the undead are right next to them, so that's a big no thank you.
I mean, we could pull them, but I mean, I see what your plan is. We got time to with more floors. Oh, Sarais in the Link Show? I didn't know that.
More undead on floor 3. I'm gonna see what's to the left of them. Worms. Ooh, is there a halo with them? Oh, I like this. Worms are good. I'll get that bind off you in a second, Kidge.
And Kid is on the chat with us.
You might be watching the stream. You never know. Future aren't terrible. You just gotta be careful. Out of my vision, almost wasn't able to cure Dagor. That would've sucked. That didn't pull his bind though. That didn't pull Dagor's bind though, oh no! Binds all across the board.
Oh shoot, I might need to get closer to you then.
That's all good, I don't know why that Kiraga didn't hit people, but...
That's what I'm saying, I was like, oh crap, I should goof up. Where to now? Follow Kidge, I guess. He seems to know where he's going, so.
Running into a wall, trying to control both characters. Yeah, Kidge is right.
Dynamites, they look good.
The Dynamite are okay. Yep, go ahead. Let's beat on them. I'll check what's next to them. Oh, Trents. If Trents don't have Halo, 2 Trents are good.
Kidge, come back. Kidge, stop running. Dang, I'm whiffing a lot. Didn't know they had evasion like that.
They're a little higher level here on the 3rd floor.
That one didn't whiff.
Just past that. Oh, Pooks, fuck that. Okay, Pooks are no good.
Guess we're getting 2. Hello, doggies.
Bye.
There we go. Someone's pulling the fire. That works better for me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not very good. Oh, whoa. Hello.
Owie. There we go.
Little.
Bind for the lose.
These guys are one of those damn this sword mobs.
Yep. They're strong, or they're weak to sword flashing. Ooh, owie.
What new magic is that?
Pinecone Bomb, I think you can learn from them.
No, how do I not have that? Freaking Black Rose has that. Dang, 30k torque reader? That's crazy.
And we are getting out of here and going upstairs. My little guy ruined some of his homework, so he has to remake it. He's all sad. Asked if he wanted a hug or help, and he's like, I'm okay. And I'm like, oh. Puddings are no fun. Boobies are good though. Especially if there's no halo. They hit hard, but you know. What's the next one? Ooh, Ziz too? Nice.
Oh, we got 6 minutes though. There we go.
Bigger.
There we
That's
go.
good.
Double 11 for the final stretch. I'll take that.
Managed to keep up 5 buffs for the entire run. 6!
Damn, very nice. Hey, 6, how's it going?
Welcome to
That's really
round
good.
2 of SAGs. I appreciate it. How's work going? Yeah, it does. Hopefully it sucks less today than usual. For me, my boss complimented me. And I'm just like, thanks. Like, I don't really know what to say. He's kind of usually an office gremlin. But I appreciate compliments. Ooh, alright, I think I'm popping Benny for that. I don't like silence. There we go. You did it again. Oh, you bastard.
It's a different one, I think.
It was. Forgot about Gooby's AoE silence.
Does that TP bonus only apply to last stand?
No, it applies to every weapon skill you do.
That's what I just kind of discovered, and I was trying to find out if I was crazy. My inventory's so screwed.
Wonderful one.
We got 2 minutes. Where's the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go in my opinion.
I'm gonna pause for
Over.
1 second.
I just don't know where to go.
Down here to the right. But there's 100 segs, you know? Figured I may as well go for it. 74.
Got a lot more, but you know what? I needed that money right now, so.
So that run was a little shy, or no, it was a little over 3,000.
So we're just out then?
What was that?
So are we just out then, or?
Yeah, at this point we can't really get much accomplished. I just want to try and make sure everybody casts lots.
So I can just hit leave then, yeah?
Yeah, I'm being lazy. I'm just gonna let it boot me because I got 2 characters. I don't think anybody needs any bosses, but I'm glad to be stacking these again.
I need whatever Atonement 2 stuff is.
Yeah, we could fight at Atonement too. I mean, I'm trying to figure out which would be the best one to get for you.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I just want to get them all. There we go. Sorry. A little distracted there.
I'm just putting a couple ideas out there. I want to hear what people say, you know?
No, sorry. I just had to slap Lau. So I was like,
Oh,
really matter
you're like,
what
oh,
you were
Lau's
talking
here.
about.
Perfect opportunity for slapping.
Yeah, it was just like, squirrel. I had,
Ooh,
to,
piece of
had to take
candy.
care of business. Yep, I had to take care of business first. Oh yeah, weapon skill ring would be nice. How many percent?
It's only like 2 or 3, I think, but it's still pretty decent because it's attribute plus 2. It has like
Not
strength
bad.
and all that. And then once you aug it,
That's
it gets
3 to
skill
the-
chain bonus, I think, on it too.
Well, 3 to the, depending on what job, but 3 to like the 7, right there you're 10. And then I think I get another like 4 from the Nyame at the moment, so 14. I mean, I think that's what I'd have. Six. Oh. Why am I not wearing this belt? I should definitely be wearing that belt instead. Shouldn't I be wearing this Yamaya belt over the selfie belt +1? At least at the moment. Rapid shot 5, store TP4, range
Chrono.
10, accuracy and attack 10.
Which belt now?
Yamaya? Y-E-M-A.
When you're shooting. When you're shooting. Yes.
Okay, let me see if that's on my shooting set.
I can't remember the name of the last one. I have to pull it up. Oh, geez, Kidges. Kidges packing some heat on Segs.
So all of them then? Lead in, all of them? Oh no, lead in I need the Anrinobi. Okay. What about quick draw? Yeah, I'll put it all for quick draw too. 125,000 segs. Like, bro, what the fuck?
He goes in there for the money. He doesn't care about the bosses as much. No big deal.
I get that, but wowzers.
Oh, the weapon skill ring.
Yeah, that's exactly. I already have the Coist Boater.
That's T1.
Yeah, that's not T2. I'm just trying to clear out T2 stuff. Yeah, I don't know what to do with those either. A lot of books. We kind of fell in love with the bookstore, so got a bunch of books. I've got Ishvara. Got Bodhar. Yep.
Let's do the earring.
Which earring is it? It's not Ishvara,
It's
is
double.
it? Because I have that.
It's called the Scary Earrings. SCHERE.
All right, well, fired up. Should I use an amplifier? Or can
No.
you not upgrade the ring?
No, you can. You
Earring?
can upgrade it, but we're probably just gonna run like a A5 or maybe something. Not something too crazy.
I'm just saying if we can pull off a 10, that's not horrible to start off for upgrades. And this isn't a shit party, so that's the reason I bring it up. It's a very good party. We just ran with everybody in here the other day. Well, maybe not Kidge. Might have been Anilla. But Kidge is, you know, right there. Like, they're both so close. But yeah, I imagine we'll have no trouble. Could be wrong, but you never know.
No, I don't think we will. I'll probably pop a Vengeance 5 at least, I think.
Well, I really think we could do a 10 personally, but we did a 5 freaking Bumba like it was, you know, no joke. It's like, you know, easy peasy. Like, oh wow, that's so hard.
It depends on who comes, though. So, Kidge, Josh.
Just identical except for Kidge, I think was Anilla. Bagor was here, I thought, right? Or no, was it Ono? Ono Lucre or whatever. Very strong double attack here. Just don't sub jump. Oh, what does it? Take your MP away?
Yes, it does. Per hit.
That's cool.
It goes fast.
Wait, so do you not get the bonus then once you run out of MP?
No, you don't get the bonus for enmity minus, is what Athen's saying. And he's right.
No,
I'm
no.
mixing it up with the double attack.
So it doesn't use your MP? I'm so confused now.
It consumes your MP, and your hits get way less enmity gained until your MP is gone, and then your hits have regular enmity.
I'm so confused. I thought it was... I'm so confused, but okay, let's get it done.
The time limit is the real enemy of the Guiles. 15 minutes is not enough for very high HP monsters and pets.
Yeah, alright. Oh, who are we waiting on? We lost someone? Yeah, where's Danas? Why'd we lose him? already have. I can sit out, save my segs unless I need.
Dinos already has it, and he didn't want to save his eggs. But that's okay. I can respect that.
After wasting how many segs I did yesterday, I'm having a little trouble respecting that. Personally. I didn't need any of that. Well, I needed a little bit of it, obviously, for rank points, but I didn't need it
You
for
managed
unlocks.
to get to come with me on most things I do, where Dinos only gets to come on a couple things, so I can understand his hesitancy.
I get that, but I'm just kind of like, so when I need help, fuck me. It's kind of how it feels a little bit.
I think a lot of people probably feel like you have enough of help for me, though.
Yeah, I know. I try to explain that to people like Gandhi, and he doesn't seem to get it.
I am not omniscient. Or omnipresent. So we were gonna do the scary earring kill, Yashka. Did you need it on one of your characters? It's, Gigalorum. I was probably thinking of a Vengeance 10. If we could get a real solid party together, I might even pop a Vengeance 15 for us, though. Vengeance 20 might be a little too nuts.
That'd be epic to do something 10, 15. That'd be great. I'll get an imp.
I don't mind if you bring a war, honestly. I mean, because Kidge would be on Sam, Dagger on Dark. You know, I'd bring Lynx on Bard and Shoes White Mage, or vice versa, yeah. And then Josh would be on Core. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it could be kind of ugly and it might suck. But I think it's worth a shot. Alright, I got 4 minutes on my 2 hour. So we're definitely gonna wait for that to cool down.
Okay, so totally use wild card, right? Or even better than that, cutting cards you, right?
Oh, Yashka dropped for a sec.
Well, if you got 4 minutes, I'm gonna go smoke while we wait on you 2 hours.
Yeah, Yashka's still gotta set up his thing too.
Yeah, there you go. Sounds good. That'd be great, V15. I'm definitely getting an amp. So let me know before 100% which one we're doing. I'm a big fan of Odyssey.
Yeah, I like Odyssey a lot.
I really need to just run for segs. Like, oh, I only get 100k money or something, but whatever. Just get some segs, get the Luculus.
Oh yeah. The key runs, honestly, when I'm not running, just go in for a key run till a Mimic eats you.
Well, but if I would run that stuff like I run beads, you know what I mean? Like a couple dragons a day, and so I just run once a day or something, I would have way more segs. So I've decided my alt character is probably going to be like a dedicated mage type character. So it'll probably have bard and stuff too, because you can't have mage without bard. But I'm not going to do probably like war and this and that.
Yeah, there's certain. I'm pretty light on the heavy armor jobs myself, but then again, I do have war set up, and I do have some paladins. It depends. Those are the ones I'd say I'm the weakest at compared to all the jobs. Or like ranger.
You have those on links though.
Oh yeah, I do. Actually, I have them all set up. Yeah. Yeah, Lynx has every job except oh god, what ranger I think is still level 1, maybe.
I'll probably unlock some of them, if not all of them yet. But yeah, I think I'm only gonna level the mages. White mage, black mage, red mage, you know, scholar, maybe blue mage to 50, just so I can have some fun as a sub. Because like I said, it's gonna be a more fun class or character, not a oh I gotta be so badass and blah 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 blah. So let me ask you this. Okay, so I'm playing scholar, and I see Kaustra and Embrava. And why aren't they used instead of the helixes?
They can only be used while tabula rasa is active.
Oh shit, okay, thank you. That's why I haven't been able to use them. I was like, oh, maybe I just need to be a certain level or have a certain amount of max HP for, or MP for them to take 20% of. That makes more sense.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Wait, are we in right now? Before I even got an amplifier or anything, and I'm not back?
Oh. Crap, hold up. I didn't know you can get an amp.
Yeah, I'm like not even in yet. You didn't tell me like he was ready or anything. You said you had 4 minutes left in your 2 hour. So I ran out for a smoke quick. I'm out front. I'm like 6 feet from the computer. If it won't mess up our microphone, yes, I would like to run out quick and get that amp. That won't mess up our microphone, right?
Nope.
Okay. Are you running and do that
then? Alright. Yeah, my segs are low on both characters, so neither are using an amp.
Yeah, I just figure, you know, screw it. They're only 1,500.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. You don't have a lot of stuff logged yet, too, so it's good to start somewhere.
And if this earring's worthwhile, then absolutely.
It is pretty good. Oh, somebody must be home. I hear my puppy barking downstairs.
Holy crap, there's a lot of people here. Oops. I got a puppy under my desk. Didn't even realize. Almost kicked it.
And it's a very quiet puppy.
Okay.
Are you good?
Boom. There we go.
Step number 2. Oh, there we go. Good. Marked.
Yeah, I just figured we might as well if we're doing a 15. Like, heck yeah. So what does the Moogle Mastery do exactly?
Levels up your trusts.
Wait, coming in here with trusts?
Mm-hmm.
Like a V0, you mean, obviously.
No, I mean, some people try to solo it.
Yeah, like a 0, you mean, right? Not like a 5 or something. Didn't even know this were a thing. Yeah, they're cool. Absolutely, they cool. Use it up. Were those bewitched hands good for anything or no?
They make NQ tanking gear. Not the worst, but
dump it in there. Just trying to free up some inventory quick. While we're sitting here. I really need to get my butt to the mount guy. I got 2 mounts and a cipher. Like, what the heck? Find out what my heroism stuff is too.
this could be hell. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I'm hopeful we'll be good.
Me too.
I'm all game for a little excitement, you know?
So salmon dark as always, yep.
Yep. I am hopeful. March and defeat.
Another bust? Jeez.
No good. Speed is of the essence, Josh. Every second counts in here.
So I'm just random dealing this time and dropping the damn. There you go, lucky boom. Alright. I'm done if we're good.
I'm gonna put a bars down here real quick.
Okay.
And
I just saw the guys were still casting and I was like, you know, and I rolled on a 6. I busted the second one, was rolling on a 6 for a bust. So it's like, come on, it's like not really my fault on those ones. Let's go toad looking thing. Or adamantoise looking thing. Definitely some kind of adamantoise. Piercing, slashing.
I think it's technically weak to blunt, but just savage blade away if you can. Try to bring in shoe for that too. Okay, Yaska, you have zombie, I think, so just be careful. Oh, and he just ripped all your buffs. Oh god, that's horrible.
Oh shit.
Yeah, zombie and buff reps. Everybody else just keep hitting. Hopefully, don't, Yaska, try not to run around so much because you might get the breath on everybody else. Try to keep it in a position. Alright, there goes your zombie. I can get a cure on you now. Alright, zombie's back on you again, but I got a stone skin, I think, for now. Alright, zombie's off you. I'm gonna try Kiraga.
Are we trying to not skill chain or something?
No, no. No techniques like that. Alright, zombies on Yashka again. He's pretty sturdy. This is gonna be tough. Alright, when zombie wears, I'm gonna get a big cure on them. Come on, zombie. My defense down. Alright, there goes zombie. Oh crap, he just put it back on. Dang it, there goes all that MP. Oh. Alright, hopefully Yashka lives. Come on, zombie, go away. Go away, zombie. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's back. No, 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 not cure. Damn it. All I wanted was a cure 6. Go, 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 come on. Ah, crap. Come on. I chug a potion like yesterday. Alright, at least I got a big cure on him that time. I have a Vile Elixir. I do. Getting slows off of people. Alright, zombie's back on Yashka again. Ooh, that's a big hit. Kidge, don't run away, don't run away! What are you doing? Oh god, it only hit Kidge! Damn it! I don't know why Kidge stayed all the way over there. I should have never targeted him with that Aga. That was horrible. Oh, now everybody's dead. Oh. Crap. Alright, Gigalorum, what are you at? 60? Oh man. Okay. I had fun. I just forgot that he had zombie. As soon as I saw zombie come up, I'm like, oh shit, this fight's actually gonna be a problem. It's been a while since I fought him, to be honest. Most people want the T3s, or the T4 guy. Let's see if I can get... Damn it, I got interrupted. He did not like that. He did not like me trying to race. He's just like, Kidge, nope, you're not getting him up. I'm gonna interrupt every try. Yep, there he goes again. Lovely. Oh, this is lovely. I'm not getting anybody up. It's you. You're the only one with buffs left. I'm only getting 1% on a Savage Blade with buff. Well, I mean, you guys go get points with Moogle Amplifier at least. You just won't be able to unlock it. Not today. Lynx has re-raise. Yes. Okay, good. You're fine. Alright, backing up. Yeah, save your points. I'm gonna try to keep Shu over there, see if I can get some raises off. Oh, there, get it. Down goes Shu. Josh, get out of there. Don't stay near that area. Nope, don't have enough MP for that. Not enough MP. Thank you, Six. I always appreciate Yeah, we need a real tank for this guy. Unfortunately. If he didn't have a zombie, it wouldn't have really been an issue. And now we wait for our P points.
Don't have to be alive. Just gotta wait the 6 minutes.
Dagur and Yashka are alive. And I can get up too. I completely forgot about zombie. Well, as kiting is fine, but no, that was really good. It was just, I was just saying, just be careful about not running it into the DPS so they lost their buffs. And you did fine. Nobody lost their buffs until things went south. The biggest thing was we pretty much needed a proper tank for that. Because then when a zombie, like a shield paladin, for instance, can kind of hold the line a wee bit longer. We didn't have the right setup for it. It had been a long time since I fought him. Probably should have just did a V5. That's my bad, guys. I'm sorry. Don't feel bad. You all did great.
Hey, I like to bite off more than I can chew.
It's fun to try to take a risk sometimes.
I thought we could do it. Really, I did.
Well, honestly, Yashka, your buffs got ripped really early, so I don't know how much more you could have did. He really cut you down after the first 15 or so seconds. Like he took everything away. Your aggressor, your berserk, the super buffs that we both put up on you. The protect the shell. Yeah, everything got. Now don't get me wrong, even with that considered, I think you popped the defender after the first buff yank, and you were sturdy as hell. That was really impressive. I don't have enough MP yet. I thought I did. I was gonna raise Shu and then get a ballad so I can get some raises on Kidge and Josh. Worst case, you guys can always get up a second before the end of the fight. I can always get you in the lobby too. Yeah, he hurt a lot more than I remember. It is the zombie that's the biggest problem. Yeah, if I can't... I remember when we came in and did the V20 of this guy back when I was still doing tenacity and stuff and running that link shell as well. We wound up doing a monk strategy with subtle blow to try to minimize those zombie attempts, and then we gassed him up to next Tuesday. And he barely did any moves, and very rarely did he lose his buffs, the monk. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's called a low TP strat. I use it on VD Lilith. Yeah.
So he can Voke and do all that stuff, but just sit there and barely give him TP, more or less?
Yep. Alright. Can I... Kidge's corpse is
around the backside. You can definitely get Kidge. I don't know if you can get me, though.
We'll find out. Let's find... There's only one way to...
And if I get up, I'm dead, so I mean...
Well, you can always wait till the last second to get up. Like, when it's 1 second away or 2 seconds, get up.
True,
he won't even get to you before it boots us.
How long does a raise stick?
For a couple minutes, I think. I think it could even be for the full 60 minutes. Oh, uh-oh. You got up.
No, there goes
Get out of there, Dagur.
Run, Yashka. Bye-bye, Yashka. It was nice knowing you. It's coming for you right after, kids. I got money on it. Oh, you might be able to raise me quick.
Yashka's gonna kite him. Alright, let's get Josh up while we're doing that then. Oh, hey, you want a hug now, bud? I love you. I hope you feel better. Yeah, oh, yeah, sorry.
I swear, one of my add-ons is not working properly. Don't you look at me. Don't you. You look away from me. I'm invisible. I'm not moving. I'm moving so slow, it's imperceptible to your vision. I'm tracks, son of a bitch. I really thought he went after Kidge, but I guess not. That was strange.
Yeah, he said he wanted to eat me next. That's okay. I'll get up.
Do that.
I'll get up in a moment once he walks away. Go away, buddy. Go away,
So
friend.
I was reading something in the game. Maybe I was misunderstanding, or maybe it was on BG Wiki. And maybe I was misunderstanding. But like, I could have swore it was like high level Promethean.
No. Not quite.
No? Okay.
I don't know if that arise. Oh, the rise went off before it booted us. I wonder if it's still gonna give him the option to get up.
Boom.
Oh, that did. Nice.
862 RP. Dude, that was better than our win the other day on
Yeah.
5.
Well, it was a much higher difficulty too.
Wow. Excellent. Okay, well that was worth it to me right there. Sucks for everybody else who didn't necessarily have the sex.
I think you were the only one.
No, but I mean, I don't know how much sex like Dago had and Yashka had.
I had fun. That's all
Yeah,
that
that
matters,
was
dude.
real fun. Yep, I did not have any issues with that. That was fun.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta die. It sucks.
Sometimes. Alright, well, on that note, I think I'm gonna start getting ready to, unless you had any last things in mind you needed, I think I'm gonna start getting ready for that Final Fantasy 16 DLC 2 stream.
Go for it. Yeah, go for it.
Definitely wanted to check out that Leviathan stuff and see what that was about. See if there's any good story or they explain.
Yeah, I
a
want to
bit
watch
more.
it bad, but there will be spoilers.
Yes, there will be. Indeed.
So-
Indeed.
So I don't think I'm gonna. But have fun,
Yeah.
and I will see you on the stream maybe if you do something different. But if you do 16, then
Yeah, I'm probably
Alright.
probably switching over to 16, so I understand if you can't watch. But if you put a lurk on and you put your phone upside down and don't look at it, I would not hate you for such a thing either.
well, I could mute it. I could maybe
Oh, I
mute
don't-
it. So.
You know, it's weird. I don't think it counts when it's muted, but I don't know. Twitch is so weird about
No,
viewership.
but how does it know if my tablet's turned down versus like me actually sliding the bar? Just seems like it couldn't know if my tablet was turned down.
I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, no idea.
Well, we'll find out.
Alright, well, thanks,
All right,
Josh.
well, I will talk to you later. Yep, and have fun on the 16 stream.
Yep, take care. Alright, guys. So, we're gonna park Shu in the Mog House. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna park Shu in Lower Juno so that people can buy my my new wares And Lynx, where are you going, Lynx? To the mug house, because you have points to spend, like merits and stuff. Later. Later. Off stream. That's boring stuffs. Oh, not him. Oh, well, I'm getting off of 11 for the night. I had a good time, though. Got a lot done. Took an element, you know, it was fun. So. Alright. Yeah. Buffs are great, aren't they? I really appreciate you coming out, Yashka. I do. I would love to do more of that stuff. I love helping people with that kind of stuff. I just, for the T2s, I need to remember better, for sure. Oh, you did fine. Don't feel bad. Alright, everybody. I'm going to put up the BRB screen for a couple seconds while I get the PlayStation set up. And we will be there. Okay. I might have to move my avatar for this one. I got a quick change. Twitch to say 16. Okay. Now that that's done. If everybody can hear good, is the volume coming through good? You can see good? It's looking pretty good from my end. We'll have to maybe move my avatar. Not 100% sure about that yet. All right. Why, thank you for already installing it. To access it, you must first have unlocked Origin and the world map. Okay, I've done that. As well as completed the side quests, Where There's a Will, and Priceless. Okay, I don't know if I've done them or not, but I did do every single side quest before there was ever DLC. Bonus items will be available for redemption from the Systems tab. It's probably just cute looking weapons that don't have any purpose. Okay. What else we got? New quest line. Yeah. 3 redeemable bonuses, new weapons. Yeah, we already... 2 iconic ability sets to acquire and master. 2! Leviathan and something else. Oh, I didn't know about that. I've been kind of trying to stay a little blind about this till that one stream from like yesterday. Progress required to access some of the content. Bonus, yeah. A new level cap up to 60, and Final Fantasy mode goes to level 110. Okay. Yeah, I already know it can be purchased. Yeah, I already purchased. Got it. Let's make sure I'm not in the Final Fantasy save. Because I have a Final Fantasy mode save I was playing. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, down there. So as long as I'm not doing that one. 2251. To autosave. That goes to the Fallen. Current install on the Hideaway. I know I play a lot of video games, Yashka. I'm pretty good at avoiding some things, but it is true. There's some games, like when Zelda, the new Zelda came out, I knew I had to drink that whole game out immediately or it was going to be spoiled. Alright. I suspect I need to go back to base. See if I can even remember how to do it. Actually, I should probably even swing my sword a few times. Got the little purple crystal, right? Origin... I have access to Origin, but I know I shouldn't go there. Let's go back to the base. Are you guys gonna make me do DLC 1.0 before you let me see DLC 2.0? Because that would be pretty lame. I think that's what they're gonna do. Alright, let's see what you got.
Clive. Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably...
Clive's like, Jesus Christ, here we go.
Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes 2 of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Bootleg crystals? I'm guessing they're bootleg crystals.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Meanwhile...
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
They were so busy
Let's
whacking
get
they
this
couldn't
lot
hear him
back
the
to
first
town,
time.
Fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
Called it. They are bootleg crystals.
All that
Oh.
work for a single spark.
They're TMs. They can only use it for a couple
Well,
seconds.
there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
The name just kind of makes me think of Ultima Reborn or something. Like he woke up again. I don't know.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since.
It's a fair
Come
point.
to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one. Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Destinations for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with a purple marker after accepting the quest. To-do list on the screen temporarily. Prioritizing echoes. Well, I don't have any quests left except the final. So I don't even really have to worry about organization system. I want to change the music though. The lost music is nice, but I kind of want something more chilling. Yeah, it's a chilling bass theme.
It's him, I tell you. The Crown Prince of Sambrek. But I suppose it's the Emperor.
The Emperor. Not an Emperor.
What are you still doing here?
I gotta see what your shop has now. I'm all stocked up. My star. Oh geez, I can't even afford it. They do have the final song there as an option. And then some of the new ones, I guess. How much gil do I even have? Not a ton. I'm gonna save my gil for now. Alright, Joshua. What's going on?
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
Let me just say, I love Hippocrates. I love the Lore Masters. I think it's so cool that they have one in this game. And I love Vivian Ninetales too.
I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping
Jill,
you'd say
you
that.
are most welcome.
One more time then.
And Joshua. Okay, make reporters all day. One good thing about the hideaway. Fast travel right out of it. Though so far I'm watching a movie.
Not bloody likely!
Oh no, there's an aether flow here. Oh crap, you can see it in the sky. It's an aether flow. No wonder they're running.
Here, I wonder.
You can see it in the sky, there's an aether flow.
Let's ask.
Come on. It hasn't been that long since I played Final Fantasy 16. I've reached a pivotal moment and echoes of the following. If I continue, I will not be able to return. Yeah, well, that's how it's gotta be.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all the way from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry. We've been away for a while. What's been going on?
Alright, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. We saw it, and weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why, you're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were
So do I get to
selling dusk
play?
crystals, I think it's unlikely that they
Alright.
will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which
Put down the
means this
controller
might be
for a
our only
sec.
chance of catching them.
Come on, Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Run like the wind.
Don't ask me how I remember everybody's names. I don't know. I like this game though. No, sorry guys. We ain't got no time for you. Ain't nobody got time for that. 260 yards.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Thanks, Yashka.
There's
I
another
appreciate
one.
your help earlier in the run, too. Even if it didn't go 100% the way we wanted.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And that we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All the people that never got their chocobo? Oof.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time. That'll do, girl.
Oh yeah, is it one of those situations? Ah, okay. Alright, that's fine. I want to beat somebody up anyway.
Hand over those crystals!
You'll come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
Just one.
Let's focus on finding the traders.
Oh, Joshua, just one. I need to kind of figure out how to use my sword again. You know, it's been a while. It's been a while, you know. Oh, Torgo, buddy.
You alright, boy?
You know we love you. Who's a good boy?
Fuck are you?
He did.
I'll be taking that sword.
Nikki's gone. Anybody else? Oh, there's somebody over here. Over here. I'm looking for him, Joshua. I'm looking for him, but they just keep finding brigands.
Boy, who we got
You lot took a wrong turn. Bad luck.
Where is it? Where are y'all hiding? You know what? Where would I hide? I would hide high up. If the brigands are on the ground. Is there a ladder or something? Oh, hold up. Wait, no, that's Joe.
So, Lord Rosfield sent his sellswords, did
I really don't know where it is. Oh, wait, lost the quest marker. So it's clearly not out there. Not like they swam out in the ocean. But there's a treasure chest. Oh, here we go.
Don't think I can go on. Chief, neither. I'll read. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but
It is a pretty massive
we're not
sword.
thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
The charge shifter. I don't know what that's about, but I have a feeling I'm about to fight some peeps.
Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
People are so slimy.
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
I think I'm good on help, buddy.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking
Will you?
dog.
I think I'm gonna burn you guys alive. That wasn't enough? It's okay. Easy W.
Did you see which way they went?
I did not.
Making for 3 reads at a guess.
Clive did, though. Oh,
After
yeah,
them.
that time is.
If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
Can't have my chocobo? That sucks.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
Let's keep going, guys. Not worth our time. Only level 30-something. This guy might be fun. Yeah, you know what? Let's beat this guy up real quick. Oh wow, I totally missed that dodge. Oh my god. I gotta get better dodging again. Is my Hansuken level? Oh, with my sword. You ready for level 5? I'm gonna die, buddy. That didn't kill him? Sucks. Surprisingly sturdy little mid-boss. Dead. Alright, where'd they go?
What did you find, boy?
Oh yeah, I got Torgal. You guys aren't getting anywhere.
Clive? Judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Those are enemy chocobos. No thank
They
you.
wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps.
No thanks, crabs.
Right.
You guys are only level 30-something. Not super worried. Oh, there they are. Hey guys, how's it going? Remember me?
Look, persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us?
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Ooh, that sounds like a boss. Oh, no.
Clive, the tower.
It's waking up.
Well,
Ooh, is this the Magitech crystal? Or the Magitech mother crystal?
Here, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower? Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What?
It actually is an Akashic monster. How's the guy just beat up? He didn't appreciate getting his ass kicked. Alright, I'll kick your ass again. They're like, we gotta get out of here.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
You have an idea?
This shouldn't take too long.
How about I target this guy, huh? Yeah, that guy. Choppy chop. Ooh, hello.
Stand fast.
Easy W. Not even a potion used. Though, I can't remember how to use my limit break for some reason.
But
Have
at
to
least
look
we
at it
know
in the
what was
menu.
chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Yeah, I think they owe us some stuff.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home? And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours? What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean... The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck? Malik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief.
It might actually be the last thing you do.
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time.
Okay, I forgot about active time lore. The dim. Okay. I already knew about the Deadlands, but I'm getting more information. The Sage Spire.
The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long.
Teleport there, though?
The tower's in.
Oh, he's still talking. You know what? I should let Joshua finish.
Jagged Ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
You good there, Josh? You done? Okay. Alright, now we're gonna try to tell. Okay. I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to get there. Okay, here we go. I'm just a little confused.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
As Neo says.
Right.
Upgrades.
They're even uglier up close.
Weird W. Good ECW.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Jill? You may want to see this.
Oh jeez. Those are always popular. You gonna make me walk over there?
What?
Okay. It's a hole. It's open now. Yeah, I think we all knew this was a DLC hole.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
I'm so confused. How am I supposed to start the Leviathan stuff if... I suspect you have to have this done. Alright, we're gonna do this, guys, this mission. I mean, assuming it's not, like, insanely long. And, then we're gonna probably end stream there. I wish we could have got into the new DLC stuff, but that's okay. I am gonna stream tomorrow for this, too.
It seems somebody's woken this place up.
Could have been you guys.
Who?
You guys.
Well, I can tell you who
Or
it wasn't.
Leviathan.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
New monsters? That'd be interesting. Would've been nice to, oh, I don't know, have Leviathan stuff for this, which is kind of what my plan was, but you guys had to ruin it.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You?
The same way. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
I don't want to show off the controller sound it's making, too. I think there's a way to do that real quick. Well, he's cool and everything, but yeah. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability sets? Well, that's cool. I'll have to mess with that more. And yes, I am, by the way. Here we go. Vibration's good. What about the sound? Maybe it's in sound settings. There we go. Perfect. Don't get me wrong, it's neat and all, but it's kind of gimmicky and distracting for me. Oh crap, you know what? One other thing I wanted to check while I was in there. How do I limit break again? I forgot. I feel dumb, but yeah. Alright, it's in here somewhere. Oh, it's the... oh, that's right. I kept pressing L2 and R2 and R1 and... yeah, got it. Let's give it a test. Cleaned up easily. Escapement bit. I might need that. Hearth Flame. Some opponents will cast the spell Hearth Flame to summon a magic sphere that protects nearby allies by dealing damage to any who come in contact with it. Enemies accompanied by the Hearth Flame will be identified. The sphere can be dispelled by attacking it, but be warned, melee strikes the sphere will deal 5 damage. Arranged or recommended.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
Special gas stuff. I get freezing. Frostbite a bit. They used to freeze a lot longer than that. Alright, let's go. This should finish him now. it doesn't, I don't know what will. Good old hit him with everything when he's staggered. Did. Actually, I had to use some potions there, so that was good. I never really did well against that enemy in the original game versions too. Okay, so it's not there. Oh, I guess it's that big glowy area, huh? I think I'm getting warmer.
Crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Find plenty. How big is this place? Do I have a map? I do not. Portal. Echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered near fallen ruins. Goblins in the dim. The fallen.
I know that voice. Come on. Well, look who it is.
That guy looks badass. I suspect that's my next boss. I'm just guessing. Maybe I'll get to turn to Ifrit for it, though. Probably not.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
I think that's the mother crystal.
Good things.
Yeah, you idiots. You might want to run. He's knocked out. Run. Yeah.
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
Here we go.
Will they run away? We do the fighting.
Hi, Evan. We switched over to the Final Fantasy 11 or Final Fantasy 16 DLC. Now I'm fighting a pretty new boss. It's pretty cool. Not today, boss man. I think it's time. Let's stagger him. Is it low enough to stagger him? Not enough. This is gonna hurt. Alright, now he's staggered. Burn, baby, burn! It's got big HP pool, it does. I'm over here, buddy. Here goes again with this crap. I get it, you got a new trick. I gotta jump off of that. You with this and take out your stagger meter a bit, buddy. It's a bit too high. Hitsukin level 5 and okay. Let's go, buddy. Big damage, big damage. Alright, let's get rid of that. He's almost got me a few times. I'm surprised it's actually pretty difficult. Oh no, you don't, buddy. Not in my house. That didn't hurt his stagger meter as much as I would like. Today, I got your number. Let's go. Watch you. I don't know what that means. It's your time. That's okay. Thanks, Evan. Just for popping in and saying hi. Living Tissue and Fallen Enforcer. I wonder. DLC sword is probably better than any sword you get in the regular game, I bet. Down he goes. Man, that first dagger made me think he was going to last a long time, but that started to get some momentum.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
Nope, they're gonna transfer the crystal somewhere. They got teleportation magic.
I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I think you're right, Joshua.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
At least kinda.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market.
Thanks, Serafina. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up the stream after this anyway, unless there's like another boss about to hop down.
Once they went
But
dark,
who knows how long this
crystals
cutscene could
started
go.
growing back, till there were more than you could count. And
We'll
with
have
the
a stream
mothers
again
all
tomorrow on this,
cracked,
though.
Anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes.
And I will see you on your stream
to us
tomorrow, of
all.
course, too.
Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
I wonder if one of these guys has a shop.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
Are you sure you don't want to think this up?
I've never seen anything like that in here before.
Alright, they're not gonna do anything interesting.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
I think we're pretty much just looking at a cutscene here. I'm like 99% sure this is just going to be another cutscene, guys. Maybe a treasure chest, because now I see two options. Well, that actually looks like a boss arena. Uh-oh. Oh, that 100% looks like a boss arena.
Like every other fallen ruin.
Yep.
Then there'll be a lift.
Alright, that doesn't lead to anything. It's just a pointless. Okay, let's pop a save here, just in case. Alright guys, so here's the deal. We're gonna create a save file. Oh, I didn't mean to do two, but whatever. We're gonna see if this is a cutscene. If it's a cutscene, we're gonna go through it, and then we'll wrap up the stream. If it's a big boss fight, I don't know. That could take a while. And yeah, we're gonna see what happens from there. Then we're gonna see if there's anybody to raid. I appreciate everybody that stuck out. I know it's a little later than I usually go.
Any idea what those are? They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
So apparently we were Fallen. We're into science, is my guess. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100% into science. All right, so this is the cutscene I think that we're gonna finish, guys, and then we're gonna save. Or it might be a boss. We'll see. But
how many of these things are there?
Let's enjoy. I think I have an idea who to raid too.
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive.
Oh yeah, it's a fight.
But this tower...
Alright. Alright guys, that's definitely gonna be a boss fight. So let's call it there. And I really appreciate everybody. I had a lot of fun today. Controller down. So, for people to raid, I saw that, oh, I'm glad. I'm a little bit of a, I focus on Final Fantasy XI as most of the content I make, but I definitely do some variety too. Mostly on Tuesdays, sometimes when I'm done 11 stuff on other streams and stuff I do. I do enjoy your streams too, and people should definitely check out your stream as well. And Seraphina's stream for that matter, even though I know she went to bed. But, alright, the person I want to raid tonight, guys, because it looks like they're playing a Final Fantasy as well, is American Jedi. They're a pretty cool person. And, yeah, so they're playing Final Fantasy VIII, though. So we're going to check that out for a little bit before I go to bed. So let's make sure I typed their name right, though, because I've made that problem. I've sent people to the wrong channel before. Alright. I think that's it. Let me see if I spelled it right. Underscore Jedi. Alright. Yep, that's definitely them. Well, thank you so much, everybody. Lots of love. I hope to see you all next time. And thank you for watching. Next stream will be on tomorrow for Final Fantasy 16 DLC. Take care. And my YouTube viewers, this is all I got for tonight. Take care, guys.